What up, pimp? How are you?
Bro, I did episode for the like my interview
Yes.
for the and they said they are not going to use it because my English is not good and people not understand me and he have a like understand me. Bro, this have like 11 subscribers on Rumble. I have 80 on YouTube. So
I don't.
I still more than you have guys.
You can't do it that way. Everybody's opinion. I and I'm like, they're devices in case one doesn't work for whatever reason. This time you had 0. interview and recorded this to happen to you again. Devices.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you have to do a lot of speaking? I mean, you shouldn't. You should just be reading a question and listening to them, right?
They are non-verbal.
Wait a second. You?
Yes.
Oh, that's different. So you weren't the host. You
Yeah.
were the guest.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I could see if you didn't have the questions beforehand. Why were you the guest? How did you get connected with them? Tell me.
Because I just asked. I did. This was long time. It was like I have like history with one of his like hosts there. So I just asked if I can be there. They said yes. Rest is history.
Okay, think if you were the guest and you're having to put sense together, I think that English is too difficult to understand. I think that they, if anything, put subtitles that maybe for the viewer to
Yeah.
under.
They don't think like that.
Okay, okay. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to recognize that in the future, you need to be the one who is recording, and you move on. Do another
I will
podcast.
say what.
Do another podcast tomorrow.
Bro, like I'm not like bro, like I'm not like, but it's like too much, and I just freak out. I just like freak out. I just freak out, bro.
There's no reason to freak out. Even if they did record it, this wasn't a huge opportunity. You're good.
But but that is like two times happened me. This like same bullshit. The first I was doing podcast, like it was about Bitcoin. I know something about Bitcoin. It was recording good, and like after that, like like if you don't have a Bitcoin, we cannot release it.
You were
And
were
I'm
you
not going
were
going
you
to it.
were you a guest again?
Yes,
Okay, so they said to you, if you don't have any Bitcoin, we can't release your podcast.
yes.
Were they asking for money?
No.
Okay, I understand where they're coming from that. You don't know that much. They're saying you don't know that much about Bitcoin because you're not invested in it. That doesn't necessarily ring true, but they don't want their listeners to be like, "Hey, this is just some no have any
After that, only.
after that." Okay, so basically, they were like, "Okay, we're gonna do an interview on Bitcoin." You're like, "Cool," and they're like, "All right, well, first question, do you have any Bitcoin?" And you're like, "No," and then they're like, "Oh, okay." They ask you some other questions. The interview ends, and then they're like, "We're having Bitcoin." Is that correct?
Yes.
I, I,
Basic.
okay, I understand where they're coming from. They have a certain audience that is invested, and they don't want to listen. The investors don't want to waste their time with people who aren't invested, and that's understandable. They should have asked you beforehand. Do you have any Bitcoin? But that's not a big deal. Um, that's a different reason than this one, and both, both of them are are fine. I mean, I can tell you I've had podcasts that I have done, and well, like not necessarily like we recorded it, but uh, that I thought we were gonna do a podcast, and then we didn't for whatever reason, and I was disappointed because of that, and it just made me better. With you, situation because they did not. Did you ask for the questions beforehand?
No, because this was like open conversation.
Okay,
It was an open conversation.
that makes it. You can rehearse every. It's not a big deal though. You, I could interview 100%, no doubt. An excuse. So not necessarily that I get into the speak. Oh, No, these don't win them all. You can't get on. This one guy had me set up like and interviewed. I knocked. You have to just go make sure that you recording other and the best just go be and they're gonna
try,
interview.
try, what did this chance to get on podcast in my life?
It's not at all. You're gonna have lots of chances with this, especially the more and more you interview people. You're gonna interview people, and then they're gonna say, "Hey, I have a podcast too. Do you want to be on my podcast?" I apologize. You're asking. It's no big deal. Nothing to get worried, get worked up over. You should get some rest, and then tomorrow you go do
I
something.
will in 20 minutes. Yes, yes.
Okay, so you just go and you do the best podcast that you can, and when you're done, come in here, let me know how it went, and you're gonna have more confidence. I guarantee it, as much as I can.
Um, thank you.
Okay, so don't feel badly. And again, the best revenge is massive success. So
Yeah,
go be really successful, and they're gonna regret not publishing your interview with them.
yeah. I hope this will happen soon because I am I don't know how long I can keep doing this this live without any big win. So I hope so.
You shouldn't think that way. You're very early in this process. You shouldn't feel like you might not get two or three. If you continue to interview every day and record every day, in 1 year you'll have 365 interviews. That's a big library for people to start to become your fan and start to get into your interviews with people. You recognize that, right?
Um,
So that's what you want to do. You have to recognize that it's a marathon, not a sprint, and you get frustrated if you don't have a big win. You may say, "Yeah, but I've done 10 podcasts in the last 2 months or whatever," and more than that. You'll hopefully have done. You say, "I've done 60 podcasts in the last 2 months," and the ones that have the most amount of views, they only have 150 views. What am I doing wrong? And it's like that is part of the grind. And if you're like, "Yeah, but there are other people who have tens of thousands when they've done 60 interviews," and you have to understand those people are buying views. You have the money to buy views. So you're not in that category. You can't compete with. You have to compete with real, organic people. And if you are, if you are, if you're going to be successful, I mean, I can nearly guarantee you're going to have massive amounts of success. If you say to yourself, you know, is tomorrow your 1,000th day of chess?
yeah.
No way, and it just so happens to be the 250th anniversary of the United States,
Yeah.
right? Isn't that that's just serendipitous, right?
Yeah.
Okay, So you have to say to yourself, Tony, I was able to play chess a lot. I played like 5,000 games over the last 1,000 days. If I were to do the same thing, but I would just record a podcast for the next 1,000 days, that would mean I would have 1,000 podcasts that I would have done. And 1,000 podcasts gives you maybe 500 hours, maybe 1,000 hours worth of time. I have to do the same thing with podcasting as I did with playing chess. And then that'll be 3 years from now or so. Hopefully you will have blown up by then. Hopefully I will have blown up by then. But even if you hadn't, even if I don't have any influence on you or no one else has any influence on you, you just got to keep doing it. It's got to become part of your ran through the city like Brendan Schaub. After sitting in sunshine. Look who it is. Big Dog. What up, son?
No podcast today because I think he forget.
Did you send him a reminder beforehand?
Yeah, like, but he was active 10 hours ago on link.
Did you send him a reminder and did he confirm? Okay, we talked about. This is what you have to do as a host. Did you send him a calendar invite?
No.
That's
With AI.
you mean you'll do it with AI next time.
We're going to ask how to do it AI.
And send yourself one. And I can tell you, when I'm on a podcast, I fear that I'm going to forget to be on one. These are just things.
Everything is so bad.
It's not fuck, dude. You just
Everything is so bad.
you're not taking. You have to. I don't want to make it like I told you so, but I don't know. Within the last 2 weeks, somebody's going to forget because you didn't send them an invitation. Make sure you send them an invitation. Make sure they have calendar invites. Ask them the day before if there's anything that they need, and that you just tell them that you look forward to doing the podcast with them. That's a reminder for them. You have to understand, many of these people are very busy, and you have the. I think Norway has the same time as you do.
Yeah, it's like
I
like in the continent of Europe. So
yeah, but
I think so.
Europe has different time zones, so you don't know for sure. You've got to check this stuff. When you send them the invite, it helps them because it'll put it in whatever their time zone is. But that's okay. So, two things that you have to do to stop having this feeling are record the podcast yourself doubly, and secondly, make sure that you're sending out and uh, calendar invites and, and following up with the people beforehand. Remember what else I told you once somebody does your podcast, you want to thank them. And you want to say, I appreciate it. I look forward to having you on. Been doing that.
Yeah, I
You're there on Saturday or Sunday, so that's not that many. When you first started, you were doing a podcast every 9 days. You're doing a podcast every day now, so of course the issues are.
he's like he's trustworthy and this.
I don't understand what you mean.
I think my podcast is starting to lose the spark, starting to lose the trustworthy and this.
I think that a podcast loses its trustworthiness when it no longer is regularly uploading. And I'm telling you, if you want people to be a big fan of yours, you need to put out an upload every day. Just like you play chess every day. You have to say, Tony, if I am able to play chess for an hour every day at points, why can't I just interview someone for an hour every day or 30 minutes? Whatever. It means that this every 2 day kind of a deal is not good enough. If you did every 2 days, okay, that'd be great. That'd be an improvement. But that shouldn't be your goal. Your goal should be every day, and you should get in a rhythm. You wake up, you brush your teeth, you eat breakfast. Before you play chess, before you do anything, you get on Kick, you find somebody who wants to do an interview if you don't have an interview, and you knock out a 30-hour long interview with then you upload. It's like, so you have to take an hour to do that, another hour to upload, maybe another hour to put it on other social media. So it's 3 hours a day. That's what a job, and that's what you have to make podcasting. Now, let's say, how did your interview go with the pet shop?
Very nice, fun, exciting, very nice.
So that's good. That's something good happening in your life.
Why are you always positive? Why?
That's how you have to be in life. Anyone can be negative. No one wants to be around negative people. Every time you came in here, I was just telling you what was wrong with what was going on in the world and with you, you wouldn't want to come in here. You want someone who's positive, who makes you feel like you're being cradled in a blanket like a baby, and tell you that you're good and that you're an excellent individual and that things are going to be okay. That's what people want. But I'm not just doing that for your benefit. I think it's a good mentality to have. If you look at the positive in the world, then you're able to focus on that which unites us as opposed to that which divides us. I understand that there's a lot of negativity in the world. And if you want that, go on TikTok, go on Instagram, go on Facebook and all the other places, and you're going to see a lot of negativity. But if you come in here, you're going to see a lot of positivity. And that's what I think is a good mentality to have. What are your thoughts?
Yes. 80. Oh. Oh, I have 3 likes and almost 200 views.
That's great.
And I have a new follower.
That's phenomenal. So, see what happens when you post regularly? I'm going to record for 24 hours. You might say, okay, well, that's a cool goal. That's neat. But it's not neat enough to podcast. There's nothing that interesting about that. Okay. But if I tell you that I've been doing it for nearly 5 years, every single moment of every single day, every conversation that I've been in, every time, that's really interesting. It's about consistency. It's about the amount of time that you're able to do it. And so for you to say, well, let's just condition that mentality into something else. And I want you to transition it into doing a podcast every single day. And I know it's something that you can do. When you do a podcast, when it's done, don't you feel really good?
Yeah, I
I
feel very nice. I make new friends. Really, really nice.
do too. When I do a podcast, it's like a drug. I hate to say it, but it is. It's addictive.
Yeah,
It's like I
yeah.
feel like I accomplished this build up. All these things could go wrong in a podcast, but when they go really well, this I am taking uh, breath of I feel like the stress is relieved and I get excited. I talk to and tell them what I'm thinking and how I felt it went, and I basically do a debriefing on myself. Really want you to do that every single. I want you to have that feeling. You just did a short on your check videos, and you got a follower, 3 likes, and 200 people viewed your content. That's impressive
Bye.
because it's one more follower than you had yesterday, and it's 3 more likes than you had yesterday. 6,000 days. No, you'd have more. Than I'm saying, a short. If you had the same type of growth, one short. If
So
I,
like,
if I were you,
okay.
I understand you've got the date tomorrow, but I still would interview myself if I were you. That's really important because you've accomplished something really interesting. I, if I did a podcast, I would want to interview you. How did you
Why
keep?
interesting? Why interesting?
It's a long period of time to do something consistently.
Like I was talking to Chat GPT and they said that there's nothing. That one player played like for 14 years. So like this is like every day.
Okay,
So
okay, but so you're like 1/5 through the way of what that person is. That's that's impressive. I especially because you self-taught, you didn't know anything beforehand. You got no experience, and I want to know what they've gone through, and that's going to be you. So, what time tomorrow?
9 a.m.
So you have to leave a.m.
No, right.
Yeah. Okay. So then, uh, but you're going to be on the train, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you could even record yourself on your phone for an hour on the train if you needed.
Do eat a glass of
Absolutely. If the train's not crowded and you just all you need to you don't even have to live stream it. You just have to open up your phone, and even if you did it for 15 minutes, that's something that's going to help somebody in the future. But go sit in the back of the train where nobody is or whatever, and you just talk into the phone. And if you're unable, tomorrow where it's 15 minutes of waiting or 30 minutes. What's going on? That's IRL discussion. I have many of those where I just have hours of myself talking about what I'm observing and what I'm thinking, how I feel about a certain thing. And they're fun to do. They're like, you almost forget that you're recording yourself because you're just talking about your from the heart. If you have to get up really early and do all that, I understand. And no one knows really well. So I don't want you to say, "Oh, you have to do." Is it midnight where you are yet?
No, no, it's like 20.
20.
Uh, no, it's like 8. It's like, oh my god. No, it's like half past 1 o'clock. Again, it's 9 minutes past 9.
You have to understand. Nobody like that. 9:30 is 21. Is that what you're saying?
8, 21.
Okay, so 9 minutes to 9:30 is 9:21. So you've got to work on your letters and you have to work on your numbers. You know that? Like those are simple things,
Mhm.
but that's really important. Some of your like more advanced English is really good, but the simple things, I know like sometimes I'll be like it's spelled A B C D and you're like my letters aren't very good. You have to get good at that. So you have to spend at least 20 minutes doing that. You know what you can do, which I find to be very beneficial, is you
Okay.
so there's something called Quizlet, Quizlet. It's an app that just does flashcards for you, and there's a version of it when you're in the bathroom or you're bored or whatever. You don't ice. It will go through flashcards with you automatically. So you whatever and just have autoplay mode, and you can just the bathroom or whatever in the shower or whatever. The letter number is better than a native speaker, basically.
But why somebody who like my friends. No, okay, no. Sorry, sorry.
So you line up with her eyes and you slightly move and you just kiss her. And it's how long you want it to last, whatever. Um, but once it's done, you're going to be kissing her the whole rest of the day. Then it's on, and there's going to be all these hormones that are going to be released, and she's going to fall in love with you at that moment.
I am still virgin. I don't know how to do this.
You're still a virgin? Okay, that's fine. No,
Yeah.
you've had your first kiss though, so you're not a kiss.
No, no. I, I don't have my sex.
I know.
I'm still like a long time ago. I don't know how, like a long time.
Okay, that's fine. You've done it. So it's not like you've never kissed a girl. So you already have that experience. I'm not talking about sex. You're not having sex with this girl tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Okay? But your goal is to kiss. And so I want you to say,
Okay. What do you want to say? What do you? What? Okay. You have the most beautiful eyes I ever seen.
and go in for it too. So it's just to feel comfortable. Uh, and so say it again to me.
I ever seen.
Does she speak Czech or English? That is, and you're more comfortable in that. And which way are you going to move your head?
I am going to look in these eyes, and I'm going to say, you have the most beautiful eyes I ever.
That's right. And then you're going to move your head forward, and you're going to tilt your head to the
Mhm.
right slightly, and you're going to kiss her, and then you're going to hold it there, and she's going to kiss you back. And because this is like your first adult kiss, basically, you might snap back like, wow, I can't believe I just did that. And then when you're done, you can say to her, I think you're amazing. And I'm so glad to be here with you. If you do that, this bitch is going to be wetter than a bathtub. So we're going to times, okay?
Okay.
I want you to describe it to me in as much detail as you can. What's going to happen? So we're walking and I'm talking about my dog and I'm talking about Instagram and I'm talking about podcasts and
Okay.
I'm talking
Okay.
of quiet things.
Okay. So
What's her name?
I'm gonna. The name is name is Susanna.
Beautiful.
Susie.
She has a beautiful name. So here's something that you can do that Lily, you could tell her that. Like if you tell her something about her name, she's going to fucking love you. Let's work on that. Because like I bet she doesn't know what her name means. Most people don't know what their name means. So at least Susan means Lily in Hebrew. Susanna means Hebrew. Yeah, so Susanna means lily or rose
Mm-hmm.
in Hebrew. So
Mm-hmm.
if you know that, she's gonna be a water park. Okay, I'm serious. So, um, so that's another really
Okay.
good move that you can have. Like you didn't know what her name means, right?
Yeah.
Okay, her name is not Susie. What is her name?
Susanna.
Susanna. And what does that mean?
That means something for rose.
No, you gotta get this down. So let's talk about it. So you guys are gonna be talking. Boy, that lunch is really good, and this park is really nice. And you say to her, Susanna, do you know what your name means? And either yes or no or whatever to her, maybe something like, do you know why your name is Susanna? And she's like, my parents like that name. And you're gonna be like, okay, do you know what it means? And she's gonna be like, no, I don't know what it means. And you're gonna say, Susanna is the Hebrew word for lily. And she's going to say, oh, really? And you're going to say, yes. And then you're going to say, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. And slowly move in. You're going to tilt your head to the right. You're going to kiss her on the
Mm-hmm.
lips. You're going to hold it. The holding is important for a little bit. We're not talking tongue. We're just talking about your lips touching for 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe. And then you're gonna release. You're gonna continue looking her in the eye. The eyes are really important. They're the windows to the soul. And you're gonna say, I really, Susanna, I really enjoy spending time with you. Something like that. I think you're amazing. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so let's do
Oh wow,
let
you are my pet aquarium.
whatever, baby. I'm Casanova in the flesh. All right. So this is what you do. But you're gonna blow her mind when you know what her name means.
Really?
Well, I knew it off the top of my head, and now you know it, and she's gonna probably not know what her name means. If she does, you have to prepare for that. And so she may say, "Yeah, it ever kiss, no tongue, just innocent." And then you release, and you continue to look her in the eye, and you say, "Susanna, I really enjoy spending time with you. I think you're amazing." That's it. That's it. Right then, you've got a girlfriend. I would say you say to her, you can, like, if you're walking, this is just a really simple one, but you're just going to be walking. You should always walk. This is a move that I've used before, and it works. So you on the side of the road closest to the going to be on this side, and said maybe something like, I want to be on this side in case any kind of in small historical. You can let's just say you're walking in a park, and you want it's not necessarily that big of a deal whether it's a right hand or left hand, but you want to say to her, uh, Susanna, may I see your hand? And she's gonna go like this, like, okay, and then you're gonna say, you have a very beautiful hand, and then you're gonna take your hand, her hand like this, and you're gonna say, but I think it looks better now.
Oh my! Wow! Wow! You are bored.
Baby, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's what you want to do. So let's work through it. We're walking through the park. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Walking through the park. Blah 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 blah.
And I'm gonna say, like, can I see your hands?
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. You want to say, may I please see your, not hands,
Yeah.
not both hands. Both hands. She's going to show you
Okay.
both hands, but you're just going to say, may I please see your hand, or just so just so you know, so you get it right, because you're. Let's say you're on her right side, and she's on your left side. You're going to say, may I please see your right hand, and she's going to pull her right hand up, and you're going to take your left, and you have a really beautiful hand. And you could say, did you know that you have a very beautiful hand? And she's going to say, no, thank you. And you're going to say, but I think it looks better now. And then you're going to be holding her hand. Make sense?
Wow.
It's very simple,
Yeah.
but you have to make sure your wording is correct. So you can't say, may I see your hands? Or I want to see your hands, not hands. And you have to make sure it's the right one. So if you're on her right side and she's on your left side, you have to ask for her right hand. If you're on her left side and she's on your right side, you have to ask for her left hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want you to say, this is what I'm going to say. Just do it. We're walking down the street. What happens?
So like we are walking, and she's on my right side. Okay, right side, and blah blah blah. Then I see your right.
She's on, you said she's on your right side, right?
Yes.
And if it's her right hand, it's the far hand. Then you can't hold that.
No. Oh.
If she's on your right hand, you need her. If she's on your right side, you need her left hand. On your left side, you need her right hand.
see your left hand. You're gonna show it, and your hand looks beautiful, but missing something. Action. This looks so much better.
There you go. Very good. Very good. And then you're going to that is a turn on to chicks. So as you're holding her hand, put your hands like this. Are you doing it? Okay, and
You
then
know what? I will put the camera on.
okay, that's
You
good.
will see me
That's good.
because I don't want to be like.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So you've got your hand straight. So, um,
Video. You are much more.
that's what I tell you. Tell your mother that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's work on the kiss. So we're walking, we're holding hands. She's gonna have now. You don't want to do this immediately. At least 10 minutes in between you holding hands and the kiss. At least, okay? Because this should be like gradual. You don't want to just throw things on her. She's inexperienced. She's young. She doesn't know you. Say I wouldn't even say. I said this earlier. Do you know why you're named what you're named? Don't do that. Don't you have such a beautiful name. Yes, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what your name means? And she's going to say, yeah, it means lily in Hebrew. And you're going to say, that's absolutely right. Or you're, she's going to say, no, I don't know what it means. And you're going to say, it means, then you're going to say, you're going to continue looking her in the eyes and you're going to say, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. And then you're going to tilt your head to the right slightly. You're going to move in. You're going to kiss her on the lips. You're going to wait for at least 2 seconds, at least. And then you're going to release, no tongue. And you're going to continue to look her in the eyes. And you're going to say, Susanna, I really enjoy spending time with you. I think you're amazing. So that has game. Someone who does that has major game. Right, dog.
You have I think you can get any girl you want.
Sure of that, especially because I can make her famous. So that's another level, height or wealth or anything. I could make any girl famous. That's wouldn't it be cool if you could have been in the Bible? Be like, yeah, well, I'm making a modern day Bible, and you're going to be a character in it.
I am bright. So like you can think, you can like, so like you can pull more girls than Caricus, Ronaldo, and this
E-
guys.
easily. I'm going for Wilt Chamberlain. You don't even know who Wilt Chamberlain is, but he set the record at 20,000. All right, so go through the thing about the kiss. Let's go.
Okay, okay, okay. So so we are holding the hands, this, and I I turn her to her, and I say, yeah, you have
Stop.
a beautiful
Stop.
name.
Stop. You have to say her name.
Okay, 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 okay. Susanna, you have a beautiful name. Do you know? Hmm? I forget.
That's fine. You say, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means?
Okay, yeah. Okay. You have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? And and he said, and she said no. The Susanna in in Hebrew or what?
It's in Hebrew.
Hebrew, yeah. In Hebrew means really.
No, I didn't know that.
You are role playing right now.
No, I'm telling you what she's going to say. Pardon
Okay,
me.
okay. So
Like, well, we're going to go through it again. You say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name.
Susanna.
Do you know what it means? She's going to say, no. You say, it means lily in Hebrew. I think you have the most beautiful
Okay,
eyes I've ever seen. You go in and you give her a kiss.
okay,
You hold it for at least 2 seconds. Then you release. And then you say, Susanna, I really love spending time with you. I think you're amazing.
and she's mine. Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay. Susanna,
Yes.
you have the most beautiful name I ever heard.
Incorrect. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Why?
Because it's not, you have the most beautiful name I've ever heard. It's Susanna. You have such a beautiful name. You're using
Okay,
the most beautiful thing I've ever heard, most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You want to leave that for her eyes. Her name's great, but you want to take it to another level with her eyes.
okay,
You've
okay.
heard the name Susanna like a thousand
Susanna,
times. You've heard the name Susanna like a thousand times.
okay,
It's not like, oh, I love that name
yeah,
so much. But her eyes are the thing that makes her unique.
okay, okay. Susanna,
Yes.
you have a very beautiful name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means in
No,
Hindu?
no, no, no. It's just, do you
Okay, so
stop? It's you're the one who wants to be an actor, okay? And you've got to get your lines down, even if you have to write them down. You say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She says yes or no. You say it. Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You move in for a kiss. You hold it for 2 seconds or so. You release. You say, Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing.
what is Hebrew mean in Czech? What is like? Is like Islam or what is this?
It's the language of Jews.
Jews. Okay, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Thanks. Again, again. Yeah. Susanna,
Yes,
you have a very beautiful name.
thank you.
Do you know what this means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Tony?
It means lay, lay.
It means lily in Hebrew.
Can we write? Really? Yeah, really. Yeah.
What's the
Lay in
Czech
Hebrew.
word for lily?
What?
What's the Czech word for lily?
I don't know.
What?
Layla, I think. I never think. I never think about that.
Okay, well, you've got to look it up right now. It's really important for you to know.
Can I eat first?
Absolutely not. This is going to take you 10 seconds. Look up the word lily in Czech, dude.
Okay. Liliana. Lily.
Oh, is that what it means?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do it with you again. Here we go. You're walking down the street. You're going to say,
Okay.
Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She said yes or no. You say, she said yes, great. No, you say, Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Going for a kiss, you hold it for 2 seconds, you release, you say, Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing.
Okay. Okay. You have a.
No, what does it mean, Tony?
That's mean Lily in. Can I say in like in Jewish language?
No, you say Hebrew. She's not dumb.
Hebrew.
Look up the word.
I am dumb.
You're not dumb. Look up what Hebrew is in Czech.
Hebrew is yeah. It's yeah.
What is it?
It, it's language, and this language is speaking in Israel.
What is it in Czech, dude?
I just say this.
No, you didn't. What is Czech in what is Hebrew in the Czech language?
Hebrew is a phonetic transcription of the English name for Hebrew.
Dude, you aren't getting this.
Hebrew.
Look up the word Hebrew in Czech.
I just did, bro. Like what I just did.
So what is it? What's the word? It'd be just like one word.
Is transportation of
It's Hebrew Justina. That's what you needed to remember. It's Hebrew Justina. Tony, did you hear me?
yeah.
Okay, so that's what you need to know. You don't need to know that it's a phonetic etymology and all that other stuff. You don't need that. You just need to know Hebrew Justina. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She says, no. You say, Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You go in for a kiss, you hold it for 2 seconds, you release, you say, Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. That's it. That's it. And you've got a girlfriend.
It cannot be that easy, bro. It cannot be that fucking easy.
Ask any
You just
girl. Ask any girl who is hearing this right now, and they're saying, Tony, you're overthinking it. It is that easy. You need to break the friend. The way you can break the friend zone is through kino, is what it's known as in English, but kinesthetics, basically touch and connecting with that person. Okay, so let's go through it. Let's hear it.
okay.
You have to do it 10 times before I'm going to say you can eat. So just get it done.
Okay. Okay. Susie.
That's not
You
her.
have
That's not Susie's not my
very
name. Susie's not my name. If anything, you don't call her anything that's not her name. Okay? You wouldn't want to be called uh, Lonely Tony. No, you want to be called Tony. That's what you go by, or Antonin, or whatever. But you don't want to be called anything that's not your name. So make sure you call her name. Go ahead.
Susanna.
Yes.
You have a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
It means in Hebrew means lily.
That's really interesting.
And you have a most beautiful eyes I ever seen. And right now I'm going for a kiss.
Right?
Like 1, 2, 3,
Cool.
pull back, and I'm saying I really love spending time with you.
I think you're amazing. Very close. I would start it with her name again, Susanna. I really love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. But that's really good. That's really good, Tony. Good job. Okay, that's one time. Let's hear it again.
Okay, okay, let's go. So, Susanna,
Yes.
you have a very beautiful name.
Thank you, Tony.
Do you know what it means?
No, I don't. What does it mean?
It means in Hebrew means lily.
That's really interesting. How did you know that?
How do
You see, I threw a wrench in there
Okay.
because you have to be prepared. You don't know what she's going to say. So you can say, if she says something like that, how did you know that? You can say, I know a little bit about a lot of languages. Okay?
Mhm.
I know a little bit about a lot of languages. Susanna, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Action, release. Susanna, I think you're amazing. Or Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. Okay?
Mhm.
Let's do it again. But I won't throw the wrench in there. But just be ready. She might not act exactly how you want. So just be ready. If she says, how did you know that? You say, I know a little bit about a lot of languages. And then you just keep moving on. Okay? You don't want to get into, oh, I have this rabbi friend who was coaching me through this all yesterday. Okay? You don't want to go through that.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay,
So,
let's hear it.
Susanna,
Yes, Tony.
you have a very beautiful name.
Thank you, Tony.
Do you know what it means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Tony?
It means in Hebrew, it means lily.
That's really cool.
And also, you have a beautiful, you have a very beautiful eyes.
No, I'm going to just stop you right there. You don't want to go with you want to say it's you want to say her name. I say she said yes. You say you have a very beautiful name. Do you know what it means? And she's going to say no. And you say Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You kiss her, and then when you're done, you say, Susanna, I really love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. So you have to say her name 3 times. Okay, you say it first to get her attention. Susanna, you have a very beautiful name. Do you know what it means? The second time you say it is in the definition of what her name is. And then the third time you say it is the first words coming out of your mouth after you kiss her. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Do you understand how this is a science?
yeah,
Okay? It's art. It's very much like a dance play, okay? But she just doesn't know character yet. So let's go from the top. Let's see it.
okay. Susanna,
Yes, Tony.
you have a very beautiful name.
Thank you.
Do you know what your name means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
It means in Hebrew means
That's really interesting.
Susanna.
Yes, Tony?
You have very beautiful eyes.
Incorrect. You said Susanna too many times. You want to say it 3 times, okay? The first time is to get her attention. I'm just going to go through it again. In fact, here's what you should do, Tony. Just write what I'm saying down, okay? Just literally write it word for word, and then you're just going to read it back to me.
I cannot write in English.
Yes, you can. You can type in English.
I don't.
You know what? Stop. I'm just going to write it for you. I'll send it to you, and I just want you to memorize it, okay? You're going to read it to me 10 times.
Okay, fine. Now everybody thinks I'm stupid in the whole world.
Nobody
In,
thinks
in the future.
nobody thinks you're stupid, big dog. You're just inexperienced. How is her name spelled? S-U-Z or S-U-S?
Z, Zu, U, U, U. Like Z, U, Z, A, N, A.
Is it S-U-Z or S-U-S?
S, Z. No
Okay.
S. Z.
It starts with the letter Z?
Yes.
Zuzana?
Yeah.
S-U-Z-A.
A.
Okay. S-U-Z-A-N-A.
Yes.
Okay.
Susanna. What it means?
What does it mean?
Susanna means
Tony. How did you know that? Okay, no, you want to say I know a little bit about a lot of languages, but that's okay. Start from the top. Let's start from the top. I won't. I won't. What up, Zoo? We're in the middle of something. You can listen. Feel free. We're helping Tony. And all right, let's start from the. Yes.
You have a such lovely name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
In him,
That's amazing.
I guess 1, 2, 3. Zuzana, I love spending time with you, and I think you are amazing.
There you go.
Time with you. I think you are amazing.
That's 2. Go again. Yes.
You have a such.
Thank you.
Zuzana Elere in hip.
Oh, that's so interesting.
You have the most beautiful eyes I have ever seen. Kiss 1, 2, 3. Susanna, I love spending time with you, and I think you are amazing.
Excellent. That's 3. Let's hear it again.
Susanna,
Yes.
you have such a lovely name. Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
What do you mean?
Ask him, hey.
ano. Yung a father say he is a big fat. No, he's a big man. No, I said no, okay, no. Are you right, liar? No. My father need to, my father instruct me to say that he's a very big, best man.
Okay.
My father have a power. He in power like Superman.
Let's hear it from the top, Tony. Tony, let's hear it from the top.
He's already good time.
Thank you. What
in Hebrew.
interesting.
You have a
Thank you.
dream, and it's gonna work out. You are a little magician.
Well, it's gonna work out. You just have to do it.
Susanna,
Yes,
you
Tony.
you have such a lovely name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean?
Susanna means rare in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I have ever.
Thank you so much.
How sense you have those beautiful eyes I have ever seen.
Thank you so much.
Come to frame. Susanna, I love spending time with you,
I love spending time
and
with you.
I think you are amazing.
Excellent. Are you ready to do it?
Yeah, and whatever happens, happens.
Okay, let's do the hand thing.
Okay, she is working on my right side, and I said, Susanna, may I please, may you please show me your hand, left hand. Good.
Um, okay, so it's she's on your right side. You say, "May I please see your left hand for a moment?" She'll show it to you. You say,
Mhm.
"You have such a better."
Oh, okay, okay. Susanna, can I please, or
Not can I, not can I.
may I
May I
please?
please see your left hand for a moment?
Okay, can I please
Not can
see
I, not can I. May I
your left hand in the moment? She's going, she is going to raise her hand, and I said, your hand is very beautiful, but is missing something. Scratch.
That's better.
Boom. If this is going to work, you are officially magician.
I am, baby. No doubt.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I will come back. I'm gonna eat now. I will come back if I need anything about tomorrow.
Okay.
I will come back.
Okie doke.
Okay?
Best wishes, big man.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome, big man.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Good best wishes, big dog. Great. Good job, dude. I wouldn't be that fucking excited if I were you because your first guy so. I love the colors of the World Cup. It's like the thing that I love the most about the World Cup. I love color. Really? Yes. Why? Different. They could pick better colors. That's the thing. It's over. It's over. Australia sucks. That guy he did not. Don't do so low. Zero. This guy's in a World Cup match. What would you do? I'd be like this. I'd come in with this kind of attack and it would go. Really? Dog, my kick might go through a wormhole and into the back of the goal. Who the fuck knows? I might, on purpose, miss it, take a time machine, come back, put the ball back, and put it in the goal. Why? Because I'm sick like that. Lenovo. Hey, bitches, I use your computers. Used to be IBM. Suck. All right, come on. Block it, dude. It's over. It's over. Australia has been eliminated. Zoot. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Zoot? Your boys. Your boys suck. Really? It's the worst. Are you proud of how Australia played? Yeah, they played really well. Do you like Australia? Yeah. Everybody except for that bitch, Chelsea. She sucks. Egypt. Egypt played like a bunch of ballers. You think Egypt played better than anybody's ever played any sport in the history of mankind? Worldkind? Humankind? I think they should have to kick the last one. It's like, we already won. Who cares? Just do it. Why? Why? How do you think Tony's going to fuck their son or rock? Really? You think he can get it? Yeah, dude. He's that is a sick reference. It's everything that I knew that it was Lily. That was the best part of it. Some bitch in Israel is gonna be like, No fucking way. You knew that Susanna means Lily. I'm like, fuck yeah, baby. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Really? Yeah, everybody knows that. How'd you learn it? Seinfeld, bitch. Really? They don't say it in Seinfeld. I know. She looked like a lily. What's this motherfucker jabberjawing about? No one fucking knows. Dude, I wonder if this app still. Ugh. Damn, that made the Elite Eight. All right, are you done though? AJ, Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna watch them all, big man.
Okay. What do you mean we're gonna watch?
We're gonna watch Messi is.
Yeah,
Okay, so he
he's
plays.
famous.
Yeah, he is famous, exactly. So he plays in less than an hour if you want to watch it. Argentina plays Cape Verde.
Messi is famous in my country, in the USA.
Yeah, yes, sir, he
A
is.
lot of kids wear his shirt.
That's right. So he is going to be playing in less than an hour if you want to watch him. And then tomorrow there are two games.
Yep.
And of course,
Play you inside them off, and I'll take them back. So it's not playing shit. I see what's going on now on the TV.
okay, well, um, there's soccer in an hour. So if you want to watch that, that's on. There are two soccer matches tomorrow, two big ones, and then there's baseball.
I'm gonna watch baseball.
And did you know Taylor Swift gets married tonight?
Yeah, I'm down the news.
There you go, big dog. So there's a lot going on.
What are they on the TV?
No, they're keeping it very private.
You think it's very private?
That's correct.
I like Taylor Swift.
I do too, my man.
I'm a Swiftie.
I'm a Swifty too, big dog.
Me too.
There you go, big man.
Ooh, it's cooled down. But it's cooled down. That's where your state doesn't do fireworks, really.
Well, some places do, but other places they're fire hazards, so they do drone shows.
Drone shows. Is your state gonna do drone shows?
Yeah, they might do something like that.
Oh, Kentucky. I know Kentucky. There's fireworks.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot. There's a lot more rain there.
That's a guy on my. The guy on my book to my reader. Oh, get 50 bucks. Yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah. I can't wait for the. I can't wait for tomorrow to go work for Macy's.
Absolutely. Do you know LeBron James might be going back to your Cleveland Cavaliers?
Yeah.
Are you excited about that?
Hey, Trey. Hey. Get my block. Yeah. Hey, Trey.
Maybe there's a chance that he's going to go back to Cleveland.
Yeah. He's gonna go back.
There's a chance.
Oh, wow.
A very good chance. He was just there earlier this week, driving around.
Driving around?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big.
Is it early? Is it driving?
What'd you say, Big Dog?
Is it early? Is it driving around?
Yeah, he was driving around in his Hummer.
Oh. Look at here, baby.
What?
Fire. Let me get some of these. What's that? I think we got some of those. Can you get some more? I want you some more. Ooh, my favorite. Okay, just get a pepper. Where's the tanks at? The tanks. Here's the emojis. Look. The trains. The water right here. Is there truck? Is there tanks? Hi, man. What you doing? Hey. Oh, it's the power. What are you doing? It's the power. I know you got front line person. Okay. Yeah, there. Get a purple. I got this too. You want to get a purple? Okay. I think this will be enough. Here's a blessing you get. What? There's a blur thing you get. What is it? It's one of those stores that blur has. One time I can give it. I'm at my girlfriend's house. Oh, okay. Well, I want one of those like that, like we had before. That, thing that we have, that thing that we had before. That you put it on the ground. Put, you put shells in it, and it goes up on the stuff. That it's pretty. But that was one of the things that you put shells in. It goes up on the stuff. You know, you put it on the ground, and it goes up in the sky. Boom. Yeah. It's like like power effect. Do they go way up in the sky? It's like a stand. It goes up. You place them down, and they go up in the sky. And go boom. Hey, that's coming. You know those. $9.99. I love this kind. What is it? That's a James gun. That's all I like. But there's a big kind. There's a more big kind. Did you change it? I don't know what's in the building. Bring something down.
All right, Brandon, I'm gonna go do my thing. Take care, big dog.
Okay. Okay. Don't give me something to drink.
Excellent. Enjoy yourself. Goodness, athleticism, folks. It's really impressive. فكرة أنه يوحنا الموقع على مشاكل الشعب المجتمع تكون وحنا تكون فكرة أنه يوحنا الموقع على مشاكل الشعب المجتمع تكون وحنا تكون Adonai, Eloheinu, Adonai, Adonai. Oh, that sip grip. Fuck yeah, girl. For real. What up, pimp?
Hello.
What's good?
I was thinking
What were you?
maybe going.
What's
I don't know my gut feeling. Oh,
Doug? Shut the fuck up. You're gonna go. You're gonna say what I told you to say. You're gonna get a handhold. You're gonna get a first kiss with this girl, and you're gonna have a
you know
girlfriend
what?
by this time tomorrow.
You know what? I respect you so much, but it's my life, my choice, and I'm choose what I'm going to do. Okay?
Hold on a second. You're gonna bail on this girl?
Maybe.
If you do that, I will lose it with you. That's not a nice thing to do. You're having second thoughts.
I don't.
I mean, then you're going to hurt our relationship.
Madam, madam,
What makes you? What makes you act like this?
I don't know. My gut feeling. Something is not right. I don't know.
Your gut feeling sucks.
Madam, why I'm why I'm
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. It. 2 hours ago, you were really excited to go. You were excited to see this
so
girl.
many girls in the fucking party, like 7 billion girls.
No, there aren't
No,
7
I
billion
don't know.
girls. There are only 4 billion girls. So you already have your numbers wrong.
No, I don't have to do it because you want me to do it.
You have to do it because you want to do it. And you do want to
I
do
don't
it.
know. I
You do want to do it.
don't know.
That's incorrect. You do want to do it, or else you wouldn't have gone through all the practice. You're just getting nervous. It's totally natural. You better be on that train in 12 hours, my friend.
No, fuck it.
Do you know the phrase YOLO, you only live once?
I know, but but
No,
I'm
no
yes,
buts.
but sometimes
No
no,
buts.
no, fuck off.
No buts. YOLO, dog.
We will see what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay?
No, we won't. You're going to go and you're going to have an amazing time and you're going to enjoy your time with this person and you're going to have a girlfriend by the end of today or by the end of tomorrow.
Maybe I don't want a girlfriend.
Well, then you'll have
Maybe
the.
I'm happy.
You need practice, and this is a perfect opportunity at practice.
Why why I'm telling you this?
Because you're getting cold feet and it's totally natural.
Why I'm not telling like something happened? Why I need to tell you? Why I'm so stupid?
You're not stupid. You're just getting cold feet. You need to go at 9 o'clock tomorrow. You need to be at the train station.
No, fuck it.
Yes, Tony, you can't get cold feet on this dog.
Bro, bro, I can choose what the fuck I want.
You want this. You wouldn't have set it up if you didn't want it.
Bro, maybe I change my mind.
That's known as getting cold feet.
That's not conflict. That's like I change my mind.
That's cold feet.
Hmm.
Look, just go. Make a new friend. No one says you have to do anything with her, but if the time is right, you've got a strategy to be able to connect with her.
Bro, like I don't think so.
Quit that. I don't even want to hear those words from you. You know you don't want to hear those words. You're just getting cold feet. You're just nervous, and it's fine. Quit that. You had none of these intentions even before. Your parents were hearing you rehearse and kiss this girl and all kinds of other stuff. And now you're just getting cold feet. It's fine. No big deal. This happens. Just go get some sleep, and then in the morning know that you need to shower and look nice, go to the train station, be on time, and go meet her. At least make a friend. Don't get cold feet. Don't turn around. Don't fake it. You're 21 years old. You've never had a kiss of an adult woman. This is your opportunity. You're gonna do it.
Yes.
You're gonna not. We will see. You're gonna do it, and you're gonna be very proud of yourself. And you're gonna tomorrow be like, Rabbi, I can't believe I did it. I held her hand. I kissed her. I did exactly what you said. It was amazing. I'm so glad that I did it. I can't believe I was gonna pussy out. I can't believe I was getting cold feet. I'm so glad that I did it. I feel like a man.
Bro, I.
You can't be a little boy all your
What
life.
happened after?
You no, you can't be a little boy all your life, Tony.
I can't be beautiful. I want to be.
You can't be a little boy all your life, my friend. You got to be a man.
So, tomorrow I have my.
So you're gonna do it, and you're gonna be proud of
Why you
yourself.
force me to it? Why you force me to do this?
I'm
Do
not.
this. Why?
I'm not forcing you to do anything, big dog. This is a decision that a man needs to make, and you are an old enough person to make your own decisions. You set this up with this girl. She likes you. She wants to hang out with you. Don't be a coward. Go and do it.
I don't. I don't care. I will be coward. I don't care.
Don't be a coward, Tony.
In this, I don't give a fuck.
What's there to fear? What's there to fear? You're just
It's
nervous.
my girlfriend.
If not this girl, are you ever going to go on a date ever again?
Yes.
No, you won't.
No, I don't fucking know that, bro. You are, bro. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to choose tomorrow.
No, you just do it tonight. Just make your decision tonight. You're going to go. There's no choice.
I know.
Does your word mean
And
nothing? Does your word mean nothing to you? You have the whole world. You're being recorded. Do you have people that want to be a hero?
why I'm here? Why I'm here, bro? Like, why I'm here? Why I'm discuss things with wife? Like, bro, why? Like,
Tony, there's nothing to worry about. Tomorrow, you're going to go on the best date of your life. You're going to have a wonderful time. She's going to have a wonderful
bro,
time.
stop saying it. Okay, stop saying this bullshit. Stop saying that.
There's nothing wrong. You've got a really amazing opportunity before you.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know any other girls who want to go on a date with you? I don't.
But no, and and I don't give a fuck.
Quit Why are you so angry? Why are you so aggressive? I didn't. I've been your friend. I've only given you good advice.
Say, you must do it, Malay, because I said so.
I don't know if I ever said that. I said that you have to do it because you wanted to do
Yes.
it. Your word is your bond. You have nothing else in this world. This is your integrity. You want people to be able to trust you. Go on this date with this girl. You'll have a good time. If you get nervous, that's fine. You overcome it. You will regret this if you don't go for the rest of your life. I guarantee it. Tony, go to bed, and in the morning, you'll feel there you go. If he doesn't go, I'm gonna be pissed. Why can you got a guaranteed amazing strategy? Right.
and Mosaic wisdom. Father Cristiano Sul and Perfecto. I am a well, going on to point out that there is no entry to what the Lazzarelli is, because the figures are determined. Admonition is know thyself precisely as a theological rather than a psychological article inner matter. To know thyself is to know thy inner divine nature. Thus, the first step in a truly prophetic invitation or divine blessing or know thyself is to know thy divine origin and how one fall from the ignorant and eccentric state. Let's begin a long exegetical section where God like biblical and other philosophical the physical world of our exclusive center of our attention that our true divine nature is the faith and for God. Physical reality and our physical body are inherent evil, but in our contemplation of their beauty or pleasure, that point us in the direction of divine goodness, sublime beauty, and spiritual pleasure. Such worldly becomes a trap that fills place us. Fascinating here is comparing Lazzarelli and Chino on this point. Whereas a very similar point was made by Chino writing on Plato and Plotinus, Lazzarelli displays his prophetic angle here by leaning heavily on a comparative biblical account, using the focus as a kind of time of moving between the two trees from the wide Proverbs are the giant and the little ones called Ahab. Lazzarelli idea that she constantly there and fly other provide adequate prophetic philosophical statement, otherwise well drawn text. It is truly scientific geometry. The Bible is such under this prophetic agenda, which again should be a totally unified for Lazzarelli, the teacher of Moses, but biblical teachings are, in fact, prophetic teachings made to speak Hebrew. While this part of the text still must have specific content, each along the way to the more truly prophetic mysterious ideas, it sets towards the force of prophetic biblical hermeneutics. This shows just the degree to which Lazzarelli was truly developing a prophetic Christianity, or perhaps better, Lazzarelli was trying to central focus the prophetic vision of what it means to know thyself. Contemplation of generational change and evolution. Our thoughts, once sanctified by the holy power of the mind, are now the thoughts of the mind. That the failure of Adam is possible to descend to the darkness by the time it has the world, but it's actualize potential power of the while powerful information, and this operates this second or the sad link within our fallen state. However, this limitation finished, we are now being our descent out from justice. Our it is impossible for the algorithm. God has created us for divine image. Thus, knows the identity of a ruler on a point by recognizing the real ruler, also as our recognition of our unity and reliable account of God. Here, Alchemy suggests that both towards the rule of God and notions that our bodies are fundamentally fleshly beings marked by their fallen nature. Rather, just as the physical world is the son of God, or nothing for the miracle and nurture, so too does God render the forces of both their soul and the false body. So long as both of them are determined in their fullness of being as their inner divinity and knowledge. Again, recall the subtitle of the text is a dialogue on the relationship of man in both physical and spiritual respects. In fact, Rahman tends to cover God in the nature of the soul itself. It is nothing less than the very heart of God. We come to know ourselves by recognizing the true nobility of our status as the name not only in God, but the Christ are our inner soul, nothing less than a localized aspect of the divine. This realization allows us our metaphysical descent towards that transcendent, both shining darkness of God, a phrase that rings simultaneously with prophetic, therapeutic, and Kabbalistic overtones. A truly remarkable synthesis. Also, wondering where Baco's subjects come along, seems that one of the more likely sources was the same on that slave. Yohanan Alameno. I've done a whole episode on Yohanan Alameno and his Renaissance Catholic study guide, so you check that out in the comments above. The second inaugurated because of the onset of ecstasy on the part of both the protagonists and the readers as their souls start to experience elevation. It is the active words of Baco's teaching. The language here shifts from intellectual expressive narrative to increasingly ecstatic emotional experience with the power of love rather than knowledge.
Oh, fuck.
The divine fertility of which he is in that they too are a kind of God in shares. Just as the divine and the God created the universe of angels, demons, sky, earth, and water, so too in the fully realized emulating divine, also called forth creation from nothingness, pure living of magic and theory. Here, Roswell is at its absolute most bold. Here is interpreting the first commandment in the Bible, multiply as not merely the generation of biological children, nor because of the fruitfulness of mental production of earlier famous section of photography that escalated to 24 days. Sections that were so shocking to Renaissance Christians that the phrase "body for days" had inserted some of the printed editions. Even Pacino, hiding behind the finest, had to argue that this rolling down of celestial forces into such history was utterly natural and such fact would exist precisely because it did not animate, much less create of the demons. While the rest goes much, much further, we analyze not only one hermetic literature, but also commonly sacred Exodus, where Abraham Haran mentioned from God. This fourth hymn of inspiration describes the fulfillment history of knowing thyself as not only recognizing one's divine nature, but also practicing one's divinity by the true creation spirit and just Abraham and God. In fact, such a transporter here places history where beings were transfigured into beings, whereby they themselves might recognize their own divinity and give them positive creation. But how? God created one being that is in length and with a warning about yet all the while the person editing from listening to Christian spiritual practices said that just how to engage in divine creation will have to wait for a first teacher. Maybe when that patience and with a final accompaniment of praise to the divine kindness of Christ, the Christ comes to me, the majesty of the pain of an ending. Oh yeah, we're not really recording actually not long after the text was started working for Bob really himself died 100 and correct his first full publication along with other hermetic works started in 1905. Sadly, the text language largely obscured ever since, though Honeycraft got started to be very convincingly that his entire project of biblical philosophy gets really only for him was understood as an engine of the hermetic office of Bob Gazelle. So his ideas have survived in some ways through Agrippa, though I think the text of biblical philosophy is honestly more celebrated or alive than actually understood by people. Though, as I hope you can see, the correct hermetic, despite its historical obscurity, is an absolute standout in the history of hermetic philosophy. Indeed, it's a truly hermetic text, both in structure and content, which is sadly and tragically overshadowed by other more recent pseudo-hermetic texts. In fact, I would forward that the correct hermetic remains basically unknown to those for whom hermetic philosophy is the spiritual path, mainly because of the vicissitudes of history and the way in which the Indian paradigm has dominated the study of Western spiritism until recently. Luckily, that continues to be corrected in recent decades and come across and was filmed edition of the correct hermetic along with other writings of outside of the library. So, I've heard rumors with shadows with a standard edition full of here 90% of that actually has soon. ever eat, but you know what I mean? A lot of steak, a lot of ribeyes, and when I'm not eating straight fucking man meat right down my fucking gullet, like go to Vino's Pizza on La Cienega right by Santa Monica. You can catch me over there. Gary Gino is here, everybody, from Steve B. Betterbox Studios. Kept us afloat during the incredible pandemic and the riots here in Los Angeles. And yeah, Rick Cossack is here. Yeah, taking pictures. This is very exciting. The Caveman Coffee. Go to cavemancoffee.com and use the promo code KILLTONY to save 15%. Me through everything, answers that are bringing you tonight's episode of Kill Tony. And we're back! I'm so excited to be here for tonight's show. Are you guys excited here, everybody? There's got to be at least 12 people in this room built for 100, and nothing is exciting than form of the show. We're getting through it. We've been doing it with guests. We have another guest here tonight. This is a very, very exciting one, a very special one. This young lady made her debut in stand-up comedy on this show and is one of the forever regulars, literally, one of the OG regulars. She went on, she continues to have an incredible career. Her debut special came out last year. And she's here right now. Ladies, my fans of the show, you're in for a special treat because our guest tonight is the great Kim Condon, everybody. The return of Kim Condon. Back from New York City.
Hello, what's up, you guys?
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Wow, feels weird being over here. I've done Kill Tony before, but never back in the Comedy Store.
Really?
Yeah, when I did it in Manaya.
That's that's right. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Lewis, we all smoked a lot before. I remember being extremely high. I remember the
Yeah, Louis gave me a pull on your nose that night at Dave & Buster's by accident because we were like wrestling and we were hammered, and then the security guy tried to break it up like it was a real fight.
Sweet. Some of the band was there for Nyack, right? Jeremiah and Joel. Right?
Yeah, oh, I thought you were asking them when they were coming out.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, here they come. Yeah.
Then you do remember that there is a band, and there is a band tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Every single episode they commit to being different characters. We never know what they're going to be. They've been in the back greener. Maloney, how could I forget that? Welcome back to the show, Maloney. Really excited to see you back, Maloney. Is it okay if I call you Maloney? Chroma Chris is here. How are you? What's your name? Good. Tony name's Jack Hama? Jack Hanna? Jack Hama? Jack Hama. Hama? Yeah, with a name. Jack Hama. All right. That's cool. And clearly back here we have a Lego man construction worker. What's your name, sir?
My name is Robert the Builder.
Robert the Builder.
I actually saw Jack Hanna in the back, and I didn't know it was going on, and he really scared me. It was just like someone doing construction in the back that wasn't supposed to be there. And I was like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "You didn't see me, and I wasn't here." I mean, I think he was trying to tell me about the show, but I thought I was going to be raped.
Jack Hama, not to be confused with someone that Brian and I grew up with at Columbus Zoo. Jack Hanna.
Yeah, my old camp counselor.
The better Stephen Irwin.
Yeah, the goddamn American Stephen Irwin, the goddamn Patriot Stephen Irwin, the red, white, blue, the still alive
He
Stephen
didn't
Irwin.
die from a connection.
Yeah, he got killed by a fucking stingray.
Oh my god. Chicken stingray to the chest, mate. I'm going to leave my children fatherless children. Who dies from something that stings?
Yeah, exactly.
Macaulay Culkin.
Now, my girl, yes. Actually got me on that one. There you go. Good job, Robert DeMilder. All right. So we have all that. We have the construction workers. We have Kim Congdon. We have the soundboard. Oh my goodness! How could we forget? We have a very special announcement. I know you're looking over there thinking, I don't even know who Maloney Pete is. I don't know who's playing that character. It seems like maybe anybody, maybe Matthew McConaughey, maybe Brad Pitt. But it's actually, believe it or not, Jeremiah Watkins. And Jeremiah has his debut special coming out in just a few months, and you can pre-order it right now at JeremiahWatkins.com. This is the official announcement of that. It's happening right now. This is that announcement. Go to JeremiahWatkins.com, pre-order the special. It's going to come out in December, so you have some time. But what's it called? It's called Family Values.
Oh, family.
Family Reunion, I got it. I finally found it right then in the very last second. It's Family.
I never asked to do this, and I appreciate the respect.
Oh, thank you. Maloney Pete. Go to JeremiahWatkins.com. Family Reunion comes out in December. It's 1 hour. Pre-order it now. If you're a real Phil Tony fan, you'll pre-order it now. And by now, I mean set a reminder in your phone to keep listening to this episode, but then pre-order it after the episode. Oh, shit. Maloney Pete did not like that I said don't do it right now. Set a reminder.
Yeah, maybe talk about lunch.
Hey. Okay, so we're gonna get on with the show. We have Bucket as with all these usual quarantine episodes, pre-selected 5 comedians. It's a big wild bucket today. People came from all over the world. Some people came from different states. Some people came from different countries. Very exciting surprises in store inside this bucket. But before we get to that bucket, why not start the show with the goddamn regular? This young man, I believe, is the longest tenured regular in the history of the show. It's very exciting. This is Congdon, one of the first regulars in the history of the show, and now she's one of the top young rising comedians in the world. You had your debut special come out on, what was it?
I did a HBO Latino special.
HBO Latino. I've been auditioning to get a 1 hour HBO Latino special for 13 years, and they will just not have me. They say, no sea cabrón, every time I try. Which means don't be an asshole, like you believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. I don't know. I didn't really.
She's not that kind of Mexican.
Is that right, Joel?
It's close enough. It's the kitchen.
That's exactly where I was told that. I audition in a kitchen every time. Cucina. Cucina. Cucina.
It's what Italian.
A cucina. That is the thing, is I took Italian in high school. Those two things have nasty crossovers. Mystic Vicar, one of my least favorite two nastier crossover than that one. Never learn Italian from an angry Irish woman. I promise you, it just doesn't work. Speaking of crazy, wild Irish things, ladies and gentlemen, this is the regular that gets the party started here. Always an extremely fun performance. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the Big Red Machine, the great William Montgomery. An uninterrupted 60 seconds from audience favorite William Montgomery.
Whatever happened to the hooker from Fraggle Rock? I used to be the town's chief meteorologist, but then they fired me for saying stuff like 65% chance of rain if you don't convert to Christianity. I messed that up a little. Memphis is known for their barbecue, lots of barbecue places. My mom asked me if I wanted to try this new Korean barbecue place, and I told her I prefer Gangnam style. This is a good one. I thought Taco Bell had a bell on the roof, and you just needed a password to get to the top of the tower. That is actually not the case. That's a bad one. My first beach vacation was to Long John Silver's. I was thinking that's
I love the part where you said this is a good one, and then afterwards it didn't go well, and you said it was a bad one. That was amazing. I'm sure that's going to hit hard with the people at home. Barry William Montgomery, like I said, very quick, fiery jokes with the punchlines and references are very, Beach. Wrong with me. Did you see the spot on my butt? The spot on your butt? Why? What happened?
I've just been sweating a bunch. I don't know what I think about it.
Really, with what he has to send him, they cite about 45 pairs of shorts in the past 2 weeks.
You got those wet? The new ones?
I did for my butt. I'm sweating.
But what is the last time you had a front one? You know,
Front glasses and a dry
no,
knot.
the front one.
So it's really when you go there,
I actually was in a place earlier and then swam off and I masturbated 4 times.
It's always early. Does the Adderall make you masturbate faster?
I don't know. It's hard to say. I was in this earlier.
He comes in numbers.
Well, I got good news for you, William. Mr. Wet Shorts.
What's that? There's some
There's a new pair of shorts. Whoa! 38 regular asphalt gray.
love it.
Go try those bad boys on, and we're going to we'll see what they look like later. Let me ask you one question. You said that you messed up your meteorology show. What does that have to do with
I just feel like I stumbled over my words.
You want to try it one time?
You know, I'm trying to
And action. All right, cut and stick it from the top and action. Wait, no. You know what? Let's do this. Zach, get on that camera and slowly zoom in on his face when he starts this. And you try to deliver it to that camera as much as you can. Go ahead. And action.
I used to be the town's chief meteorologist, but then they fired me for saying stuff like, there's going to be a 65% chance of rain if you don't convert to Christianity.
Wow, you really had to read that straight off the card for most of you. You don't have that
I've been
memorized
reading
at all.
these words for months now.
Wow.
My memory shot. I don't know what it is. My memory shot.
Have you been drinking again?
No!
Oh my God.
Actually, my Florida Gators, the Florida Gators had me beat,
Kim Congdon's also a Florida.
are you really?
Yeah.
Did you watch the game Saturday? Yeah, they're all day.
Alcohol and Adderall withdrawals. He's going through it. Yeah. There's not on Friday. It's officially a part of Celtic, which is over someone factory as someone. Yeah. Okay. Amy Freeze, I remember very clearly, I actually remember this, that I told your name out of the bucket and you were not in the room. And you missed your spot. You had 8 months to prepare for that. And
I crushed so hard
yeah. How long have you been on stand-up comedy?
for a year.
For a year. How long have you been married to Tim Burton? You think she looks like Helena Bonham Carter? Amy, you did that all that entire year in Los Angeles?
Yes, sir.
How long have you lived here?
I've lived here for about 5 years.
So what made you start stand-up a year ago?
I've always loved to
What type of performing?
You had to meet some lady in one more place. You're like, 8 months ago. What's the best time? I kissed the boy.
What type of performing?
I've done dancing and I've been in plays.
Like what type of dance?
My favorite is dance hall. It's Jamaican type of dance. Hip hop, I like jazz. I
Like
like
what type of beer right there? That sounds okay, everybody stop.
This is the part where you realize I suck so hard that now I like to dance to a line on the table.
Well, you did sound really but I'm not going to be the Midwest. What part of the Midwest is your mother
My
from?
mom's from Ohio.
What part of Ohio?
But she's from Cincinnati, but she thinks she's such an LA like legend. She thinks she's such a fashionista girl, even though she sounds like she's pretty
She sounds like that.
She says like, girl, get outside, no one's here. She's like,
That's not in Ohio. That's not
That's a long from Bobby's World. What are you doing?
Bobby's World.
Yeah, I do watch that.
It's very bizarre that you see Bobby's World and not Rock.
Yeah, I love Bobby's World nowadays too.
Okay. Where are your mother's parents from? One of them from Minnesota or Canada or something like that?
my grandma's from Ohio. Maybe my mom just makes up her own language. She's always claiming that she doesn't say things that she actually
What does
says.
she do for a living?
She's interior designer. She used to be in fashion and now she is.
How about you? What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
Oh,
Crushing it.
where at?
Yeah. It used to be at the Popper, and I'm currently unemployed. So if anyone wants to hire me for serving drinks and food, I'm down.
They're getting up horses.
In West Hollywood. I just moved out here to West Hollywood.
Hey guys, I think 8 of those is probably good enough. Finger crossed. Made that one noise that one time. Or one thing interesting.
I'm also a yoga teacher.
Oh,
So I love yoga.
you do
Doing
it.
it every day. Yeah.
Alright, I like that. You definitely stretched out one joke into a minute, that's for sure.
I have such material. And
Do you
I was trying to make like dramatic entrance, you know. Some of it be like, you know.
now you exploded into a passionate performer.
I'm so passionate.
Okay. Stop.
As a yoga instructor, what's the most annoying thing that regularly happens? Oh shit, people part it. They just try to be really about it, and they're like forcing themselves to be injured. Trying to do fans and then they can't get out of it.
What's your favorite joke that you
Take
bring?
these
This year that you've done. Do that one joke. Your favorite joke. How many you want to see your favorite joke? Here comes.
Okay, here's another.
Okay.
Okay. So I got my phone stolen recently, and by that I lost it. And so I had to listen to the radio. And my favorite part of the radio on 104.7. People are hi, this is Angela from Maryland. I promise I will measure
Like a professional joke setup writer. You don't need it. You don't need any of it. You just have to say, I love those love stations. They're always they go into that bunch of funny stuff to it. All of us said, isn't he? He's so almost nailed it. Oh no. We used to own the old zeros. We owned the Mitzi Short. He said, join the band. Sorry to have gone. Is that right?
No, I'm sorry.
Someone old joke about an E rep.
That's what I was saying that I lost.
Now, he literally Cynthia, she did does it possibly means what you're gonna do something to come back and then do that. Let's jump right down. Yelling. Cameras work every week. Barely doing it all great. 38 regular. midnight. Someone's been drinking. Retaining a lot of water. There he goes. William Montgomery, everybody. It's the great James once said. On to the next one. I love Jeremiah. Wait, notices the sandwich. Kept having feelings for moments like one person. I love the sandwich card. You just fucking sandwich t-shirt and Jeremiah.
No, but
It's not my type. I'm like, and they do. But my exes have all been really able to just lie. My ex just got sponsored by Glad. They just named that product after the Santa trash bag. Maybe she should go on a blind date. I went on a blind date. She couldn't see I was like, oh. I have a COVID joke too.
Okay, let's hear it. Go ahead, Elias.
So, the reason why a lot of people are so sure about COVID's death is because we know that the popular saying is too short to pass.
Foul on the play. Elias, oh, there they are. Welcome to the show. This is your first time on Kill Tony, but you're actually
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. So honored.
how long you been on stand-up?
With COVID, so it's
Right. Where are you from? Miami. How long have you been in LA?
I've been in LA since July last year.
What were you going to say there for a
I
second?
said I went to Europe too, so with that.
Oh, you're also in the wow. This is incredible. I couldn't either. Oh, when did you guys graduate? Well, I might have helped you guys might be twins. They have a good look to you. They look like a young Bruno Tarts. I'm gonna go with that. It's like Bruno Mars, but retarded. Bruno Tarts.
Bruno Mars and he landed on the grenade singing about
What was the question? Oh, where did I graduate? 2017. West Coast. Everyone knows there's a Florida man, right? Florida. Washington, there's no say.
Guys, I've worked in 3 minutes of music. Incredible. What do you do for work now that you study telecommunications?
I lost my job. I'm looking for.
What job did you lose?
I was a marketing coordinator. I also producers.
Well, we're all independent producers. What were you producing?
Short videos and downs.
What do you like to do for fun?
I like to play basketball. I was going to come with my mom. LeBron James.
Yeah, that is a little, it's interesting. You got a little, you got a little fun by, what's that look like? What does that look like?
What do you need to remember?
Just to be here, that has focus is very valuable. To be here, just the one that we had.
So your trauma.
So let's talk about it. You're a good-looking guy. You're from Florida, right? You seem like you're a nice guy. You talked about dating in your set. Is that true? Did some girl break your heart or ignore you that you liked? Is that sort of a true thing?
It's just like, I don't know, I'm just always like the friend. It's like,
Why do you think that is?
well, recently, some girl told me I was too fat. Which was
It might be the friendship for you. Yeah, it might be the needs.
Do you always wear those beads like that? Yes, you shouldn't.
You know how vampires, you wore them all regardless? That's like more chicks on me.
Next time you see a girl and you're wearing those beads, instead of talking about mindfulness, just take them off and shove them up her.
Alright, so let's see where it goes wrong here. Let's say that we're at a bar and I'm a hot chick, okay? And you want to fuck me, alright? And we're hanging out listening to music, right? John Mayer's there, he's playing live. Alright, here we go. You ready? Be present. I'm a hot chick. You ready? Here we go. Hey, what's up? What's your name? Oh, God. Okay, stop. Hold on a second.
That's the first
Stop. No, stop. Complete shutdown. Hold on a second. What the fuck? I was literally being a dumb hot chick, right? Hey, what's your name? Easy, what's your name? It's like, why you like verbally raped me right from the get?
Can we maybe try it again? If they have a hot chick here, like use Kim and see what if he's able to maybe he's a guy.
Okay, I'll let Kim play the role. Absolutely. Here we go. All right, here we go. Remember, you want to hook up with her, so do what you can to hook up with her. Don't do what you did with me. All right,
ready? Oh my god, what's up? What's your name?
you have to talk into the microphone, you faggot.
Oh, I'm Kim. Nice to meet you. It is, yeah. No, it's short for Susan. Oh, this band? No, I didn't come to listen to John Mayer.
Brain injury have you suffered in your life? It's John Mayer, man. You don't know who John Mayer is? You don't know who Mars is? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys continue. You just almost everything.
We're trying to get
I mean, first of all, can we just acknowledge that she said Kim, and you said, is that Kimberly? Like, what the fuck is wrong, dude? This isn't supposed to be the comedy part. We want to see you actually try and lay. Now look what you're stuck with. You're stuck with the third hottest chick.
I can be never mind. Come find it for you.
No, like you did before.
Oh, do you mind if I smell it?
It's just shit all over him now.
That shit doesn't work on me.
Out here. William up here. Find William Montgomery, okay? Here, see, you're gonna be ready and to jump on. Sir, flirt with him, go.
Oh, wow. August. I was born August 12th as well. How old are you?
Say what's meant. Say what's meant.
Yeah, what?
One way. Say I figured it out. That's exactly what I thought. Here's the problem. You fall in love with. That's the first time I said, like, William. Good stuff. You need to take a long term. Yeah.
Now, if you look at like your outfit's not bad. You
100%. Old woman, there clearly is. The person that you connected with is William Montgomery.
I thought we had something.
Beautiful. Elias, come back again with another minute sometime. Will you? Elias Soak, everybody. There he goes. So it's fun. Physical.
I'll tell you who doesn't want to get physical. Elias
He wants to get fucking.
relationship. I see.
gonna hit a girl.
Steve needs to do something to get some spice enough that fucking attitude. What that is. I think
It's probably because I'm on this one.
see, I almost feel like it's the opposite. I almost I would agree with that. Normally, mama's boys know how to like communicate with women. It seems like he was mostly raised by like a hard working father. Was your mom in your life the whole time? My single mother. Did you have a lot of brothers? Only child? There it is.
You got pressed until like 12.
Yeah, only if she let you sleep in the bed with her at 15, am I correct? Psychology 101. Maybe it's
Take a snug grab it.
He said he gave
a big towel.
he even should have just said yes, it would have been fine.
Right, guys always
Even that was sad. Confident.
see that's another key one. I just have a one night stay.
Get really good at eating pussy.
What do you think about that? Not buying it. Something's off there. I'll tell tell you one that absolutely needs to picture.
Oh,
The guy that
what a
loves
block.
eating pussy in the game period.
Show me.
Another racist thing that a lot of people think about, like, the most racist thing that we learned in elementary school would have to be.
You know anybody not watching yet? Like every single person I've ever met in my entire life.
Like, the most racist
Really? Yeah, God, nobody's watching this shit. Cause it sucks. Match break.
Bye bye black sheep. Have you any war? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. One for my master. Like, hold on, what the?
So interesting. Is that true?
What's that?
Is that really Baba Black Sheep?
Yeah, that's the lyrics. Bye bye black sheep. Have you any war? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
No
One
way.
for my master. One for my name. One for the little one who lives on the right side.
Oh, God. Are there any other racist nursery rhymes? Were you looking into this?
Yeah, it's not right. It's racist.
We found out recently that they changed it. It's like the song. If anybody wants some ice cream, come right on up to this truck. We are not racist at all. We just have ice cream in a truck. So Baba Black Sheep. My goodness.
Racism.
Are there other racist ones? What about Jack and Jill?
I think that's
Down a
about,
hill?
ain't that shit about like rape or some shit? Or some crazy shit I heard about Jack and Jill.
How would you? There would be no goals. It'd just be a line you have to kick it over like every little kid, and no offsides. West side though, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what they changed it to in the 80s. It used to be pick the nigga by his toe. In the 50s and 60s.
Wow.
Seems like a weird thing. The word pick make is racist.
That's why Jordan's got so big.
Yeah.
My goodness.
All right.
Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Mo were all in the same prison cell together in 1836. It's incredible. Now it's wow. So, David, that's fun. What else? YouTube comments being racist. It's true. Even I get called the N-word in YouTube comments.
They be ready to drop me a word. I be like, bitch, you know, I really fight nigga out with you.
You know what's funny is that every time you're on, our YouTube gets demonetized because every time you're on, you say the N-word like 5 times. And I've tried to fight it so many times that they go, we have a human look at it, and no, you have the N-word 5 times in your YouTube.
We can just start bleeping it.
I got this conversation.
Yeah.
You just did it. Right then. Okay. How about we don't? Just change it to pretty much it.
That's pretty much the
So you telling me y'all get demonetized for
every time.
Will you please stop saying that?
I also can't get naked anymore, so.
Jesus, you're acting like a real, you know what? That one's gonna get me in trouble.
I was on an interview. I was like, bro, y'all gotta bleep that shit out because that shit is gonna come and kill me on 5. Because I was telling them how, like, I don't like to use condoms. And, like, I don't like secret. And the girls in the morning. I was like, that shit is gonna get me fucked up in a few years.
Well, you just said it again. Literally doing everything you should.
Really incredible.
My brain not working well.
No, it's good. What'd you do? You had some of the girls' smoothie the other day? That milk birthday control is like a mother. I can't believe they haven't invented that yet. To me, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who wants to get their... Oh, wow, okay. You know how dogs act? You didn't even say to me over there, one of the vasectomy scopes.
Yeah, that's castration. They actually testicle go together. Like when you get a vasectomy, it's just yeah, you can actually undo it. And you still be able to like escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still escape.
Yeah, you can come, and we are just only the actual sperm part doesn't come out, which is like
It's all up there right now. It was just it tastes different. My wife.
It's not just
Sour.
so where'd you guys name it there?
Well, after the show, I know how you left the kids on, so I'm like, let me just try grilled crab legs.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That looked really fun.
But I'm just like chilling in the woods.
Damn.
She feeds deer every day around a certain time. Something I just like to go out there and have a peace of mind. You don't got to buzz.
I love that.
Good. That was where the fuck you're located. Africa, England, but everyone in the fucking world will know if you win.
Talking about the incredible sponsors on this show. Here's a little bit more from the
No!
this incredible episode. She uses moisture wicking technology to create underwear that keeps everything breathable and incredibly comfortable for you downstairs. She's summoned a number of different styles.
Dude, you gotta show me that again.
Couch, the young cloud.
What is bullshit, dog? What is this bullshit? Video? It's just shit. Why don't people just allow everybody? You just charge more for everything. That's what I would do. I'd have everybody watching this shit. People would watch me just watching this shit like boring. What is
I wear my sheets all now. There's proof. You see that logo? That's the sheet plus a tester pack of these onto their website, and I bunch myself. Now I only wear sheet underwear. Sometimes when it's hot, I'll just slide the balls and dick hole right through there. I'll slide my stuff right into the pouches just to let it cool down, and then I'll pull them back. You don't have to leave it in there. There's no prison sentence for your balls, but you can indeed, like I like to say, kiss your balls goodbye. So go get your new favorite pair of underwear by going to sheathunderwear.com. Use the code Tony for 20% off your order. They ship anywhere in the world. Once more, that's sheathunderwear.com. Use the code Tony for 20% off. And was that Dennis Rodman? That is the only one in the world. That is incredible. Your general focus. On that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Brandon made that, right? Yeah, GBL design, shout out to my boy GBL design.
Shout out to my friend GBL. Shout out to GBL.
So, it's the only thing we did all the time. When somebody doing something, I kind of say hard to get. It was like, bro, don't pay. So I probably told about this like 2 months ago. And it just was another day when I got that.
You're so likable. Yeah.
It's true. He's an absolute killer. Kills on the road. We had a lot of fun together. We were the line. Not very exciting.
Yeah, I'm very proud of her. One thing about Punk, I'm so glad, like, because SNL just shows that, like, nobody to get nowhere, because it's like, the girl who should not be in SNL, she's gay.
Yeah.
This is talking about eating pussy on stage. Has dreadlocks, was on SNL.
I know what?
Whatever you want to get on SNL as long as you're a black lesbian. That's all you have to do. If you knock off 2 to 3 diversity bingo plays, then you can get on SNL.
They don't want me.
The 2 people laughing the hardest at this are the 2 people that understand what it takes to get on SNL, Michael Lair and Jeremiah Walker.
I want to know what they're doing there.
Straight white males that could easily,
Medina.
probably should easily be on the show.
Remember Medina. Remember Gardena. Eddie Medina. Come on, baby.
By the way, I'm making those jokes so incredibly hilarious and charismatic on stage and off that it is just a perfect alignment that she's a black lesbian. She is completely qualified.
Dude, what is Pepsi doing? And why aren't they sponsoring this? Like, literally, they should be like, what is Coca-Cola paying? And they're like, oh, it's $5 billion. You're like, all right, we'll give you 6. Everything. Pepsi, you need to take your whole marketing budget and just be like, dog, whatever Coca-Cola is paying, we have to pay a love in the beverage industry. Really? No. Why? It's just like, you don't, if you, in anything, anybody out there for business, anybody who's watching this, if you don't own market share, you have to advertise more than your competition. It's as simple as that, or you're going to get destroyed. Nike owns market share. Under Armour, Adidas, you need to sponsor more. If in the luxury car business, Mercedes-Benz owns market share, then BMW, which I don't see a lot of advertising on BMW. You need to do more. Stop him. Really? Yeah. Chase, their advertising budget, whatever. Bagel Maker, you need a little bit more. Oh.
He was really, really good. Jay Farrow and Cat Williams. I mean, of course, Cat Williams
Stop him.
and Jay Farrow. They're both extremely talented. They carry
What
the
is this?
movie. It's incredible.
Bullshit.
Sweet little cameo. Cat Williams is mad at me. He's so funny. It was so cool. The interesting thing about Cat Williams that I learned from working with him on that set was that he is a different person on a movie set at a comedy club. He's a it's almost like UFC, you know, in the octagon, these people are fucking animals. They have one that is destroying their opponent, but a lot of them are so nice and so cool. Like when Nate Diaz is here, he's the fucking coolest, funniest, most awesome guy in the world, and you see him you know, in the octagon, it's an entirely different beast. And that's how Pat Williams is at comedy clubs compared to movie sets. He knows that he's a boss, you know, 30-year comedy vet, and it's like the nicest guy, incredible. But I will tell you one more thing, even though this interview's going long. A funny thing about how you said that black people love me. So I was on the golf course the other day, and at one point on the turn, I look at my phone, and for some reason, I noticed that literally, for some reason, in the 2 hours that I didn't look at my phone, there's like, I don't know, I'm going to just throw a number out there and say 500 new Instagram followers with 100 new comments, and they're all black people avatars, right? And I'm literally like, oh, fuck. Either this Kobe joke thing came back, something I've said in the 7.5 years of making racial, not racist, but racial jokes on this show or in other places is going to fuck me up. And then I realized that they aired one of the roast me things on All Deaf Digital. Yeah, so it ended up being a good thing. I was very concerned for a minute. So I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. But it ended up being great. Bunch of new of my black friends, or as David would call them, the N-word. You gotta start bleeping these.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start.
Are you serious? I can't say the N-word?
You really can't.
You can't anymore.
No.
Man,
We haven't been able to say it for 2 years now.
Yeah. Welcome to our world, David. You know how hard it is for us to not say it? There he goes, the great David Lucas, everybody. Hey! What song is that?
It's here from Premier.
Oh, Misdemeanor Elliott. It's your permit. She's been buying. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, your next the name of Frank Yu. Here goes Frank Yu.
Dick Boy. Dick Boy. Squad, Dick Boy Nation. Part of the squad? Are you part of the nation? I'm the best. Bitch.
first time I'm going to tell you this. I've seen the yarmulke. Well, I've been doing my part to fight racism by sticking up for other cultures. I was at a party, there was a Nazi skit there, and anytime that you Schwitz, I said, hey,
How are they that soft? Fuck his dick? Nobody cares about him. I've had matches every game. What is it? Look it up, son. Worst stream.
Now, yeah, Frank Yu. Now, I remember on this show, one time had a $1,000 giveaway thanks to our friends over at Bridge giveaway. Giveaway a Bridge wallet. We're going to put $1 in at the CEO of Bridge wallet coming. So you just have a fun whoever you think would be right to go. Famously, you seem like the kind of guy who would have a shitty. You had a broken vanilla envelope. Literally, the only thing that qualifies such a shitty wallet that it barely had enough paper. The shittiest possible wallet. It's impossible for for anyone in the room, give me your wallet. Sometimes trying to see if it's true. It's like a mistake. Wait a second. What's the by the race wallet guy? No way.
Such a bitch.
I had lost it.
So my car, you end up $1,000 off.
Dicks out for her hombre. Come on, you little bitch.
What was your job?
What is wrong with this website? Oh.
Also super. It was a great job.
Bunch of people shit. They say it's golf. This is just bullshit. Why on Lionel Messi? Leon, it was one of the greatest free kicks in the history of humankind. Somebody show me this fucking game. God, what is this bullshit?
The sound is actually great timing because it was right before COVID, so
It wasn't though. This was like the end of last year, wasn't it? No, it was like November.
Remember, Gardino. What is this bullshit?
yeah, right before COVID, but it was a mutual party and I had a good
Restart. Reload. Oh, no, wait. Hunt. Yo, bitch, what were you doing 37? What were you doing the 17th of town? 5786. Jake, like it's going out of style, bitch.
yourself, Frank, it's your money. They take taxes and then they give it back to you when you get another go.
Hey, thank you. So let's try.
Remember, Gardena.
Set up. Good joke again. Is there anyone you want to
Shoot,
thank
shoot.
for giving you the code?
Oh, they're called Verde. It's Verde, bitch. Everybody knows it. What, from where are you, fucking bitch? Is that why? The StarCam sucks. Whatever person was like, let's just put it on one person. That person needs to get the fuck out of here. There's the door. There's the door. Extra time sucks. Card jam sucks. What song would you play right now? Careless Whisper? Have all the bitches dripping. It'd have to go down into some kind of gutter system, into some troughs, and then there'd be totes there. And then we'd have on-site scientists who has fucking microscopes, and they'd be like, "Oh, what is this?" And be like, "Nobody knows." Really? It's some type of and dude, PKs. Take it to PKs. What would you tell Cape Verde if you went to PKs? I'm with you. No one knows where the fuck you are. No one. Your flag's up. You guys should be, frankly, part of another country. But whatever. You're on your own. I don't know how that happened. What are you, like, Curacao? Sucks. Here's the thing. Here's the goal. Don't kick it outside that. If it hits the goalie, no big deal. But the asshole should be shoots it outside of that. Understood? Now go get some. How about these highlights suck dick? It's not Lionel, okay? It's like the fucking train. It's Lionel. Well, they didn't. Nobody didn't assume anything. This is the worst. Come on, you little bitch. You fucking stupid. Fuck. Give me my. Damn, this bitch is. She can't even play. Hi, it's bikini dudes with everybody wearing a bikini. Come on, you little bitch. Work. Don't be a. 14 streams, 0 are working. 0. That's 3. 0. Oh, hey, that's cool. Glad it's working. Hey, do you want to watch the Star Cam? Fuck no, dog. This is the worst. This is the worst stream ever.
William actually is credited for selling quite a few Ridge Rollers from that episode. Yeah, well, that's the rumor that I've been hearing. We got a big uptick.
Uruguay sucks. Do they? Who do you think's the number one in the world? You're looking at it. Ooh, cool.
other brother went to Harvard University, and he's now a published author. So, for my part, I also went to Harvard in the Midwest, the University of Kansas, rough job.
Rock, chalk, Jayhawk. Fuck. Yo, couch. Bitch. Yo, dog, I love that. Whatever the fuck that is, that person deserves a fucking raise. Really? Yeah, like, why would just get everything color? Yo, dog. Okay, so how would you give play-by-play on this? Well, I'd be like, everybody first and foremost. Do you feel like you were the person ever to watch the World Cup? Of course. So, are they watering the grass to watch the World Cup? Yes, question. Do you think that anybody could ever be better at watching the World Cup than you are? If you had to put your starting 11 for the World Cup, who would they be? Hope Solo in goal. Anybody else? I remember the last time you did this, you had to name 20 soccer players, or maybe UFC fighters. What does that mean, Mark? Shoot. Small island, big dreams of few. Cape Verde. I don't know. Is that in the fucking Mary Islands? Some shit. It's not near Caribbean. Oh. Remember, cheer. Are you fucking shit? They should really have to kill somebody. Why? That's not good. Who should they have to kill? Anybody I fucking want. What the fuck happened here, dog? Oh, Martin got back to me. I don't think. Do you think we have chips in our something so
car. It turned out to be fine. We did get a huge insurance payout, so I feel like they're doing just like probably over like a scratch on their eye or something, and I guess my insurance company were giving them everything we got.
Fuck.
That's not a good impression. There's no way he's
Hello. How do you say that? No one knows. It's like a thing that sucks. Mosher looks at me. Something about the water? I don't know. Ramco. How about you go fuck yourself?
I was just trying to keep up with Joel.
Joel, what do you have for the shift to British or something? So the shift rate, what did you really have? Honestly, just what did you drink? Water? This Joel thing for just a second longer. And I'll set you up just the way you want to believe it too. So what else did you have before the show? I always like to try to figure this out with you. Some episodes, it's perfect little angel. And then some, you're out of fucking control. So what else happened? Just, thank you, Joel, for at least keeping the pressures on, for sure doing the most.
she'll sweat you.
Drink before the show.
It's going to come on us. It's Yanks later.
Before the show, I had 8 vodka soda.
Which pulls it forward.
One. Yeah, and then during the show, I had 2 shots of vodka.
He's their goal scorer.
Talk about how I hate paying it forward because I didn't know if I could bitch to the barista, and I just ordered a 12-hour coffee and they paid for that, and then I ended up paying 13 sauce.
Gee, it's so much fun. Come back again sometime. How much are you in LA for?
I'm here till Thursday, but anytime I'm in LA, I'll definitely be coming here. So thank you so much.
Everybody, thank you, Katie. Back to your seats. We live in this city on storylines. I mean, absolutely took over. It's on the show before, live in person, and then you can have some awesome level and now he's back live. I couldn't be more excited for the return of Shelton Icon Manolo. Stand back from
Yeah,
So I
champions for the second time.
Okay, so Manolo, so it's so interesting. Have you had any relations with these two beautiful Mexican? Anything want to come up and discuss with you?
No. Well, you're the man. Seen really? That's not it, man. The best thing you ever seen. 4 years. 4 years. Damn, bitch.
Oh wow. It's different here.
Damn.
Absolutely incredible. You are stunning. You think about America.
It's a little too long.
Oh, who's the president? It's Jay Anderson.
Yeah.
Really?
Confirmation that
Manolo, you were on a policy. Yeah. And then it's like 6 months from now, right? That means yeah, you come to America a lot?
energy in the accountability side.
It's just learned to be teaching in Tijuana. Oh, you want to still here? Is this where you're born? How did you go to school here?
Just gets better every time you watch it. It's a different angle. And just it's only going non-stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's my new favorite thing now. Ronald
It's the referee's
also
view.
5 months ago.
Sydney Lewis has got the first period of Chinese lovers in the heat of the moment there. They knew exactly where they were. What a moment for Cabo Verde. The taking this game, they have been excellent. Half time in extra time, Argentina 2, Cabo Verde 2.
So pretty, how old are you? 27. My goodness. And what do you do for a living?
Who would have thought? This World Cup has been eliminated nationals tournament by the lesser named ones. The next
Moshe. Who calls you Moshe? God. I don't know. What's in water? Who gives a fuck?
What do you like about being single?
Get through this.
Yeah.
Some have experience under these conditions. This all night. Like you say, what a story we have.
What do you like before it's do you like
If they were able to see this through, actually win this game. I mean, though I'll explain it. I mean, it's been a major
funny guy, a nice guy, serious, tough guys, you like tough guys with tattoos.
world-class players that know what they need to do and how they deal with this sort of situation.
What a good sense of humor.
Yeah,
How about their voice? Is it going to be deep? That's fun. How about when's the last time you were in a relationship? A year, 2 years? When did you get divorced?
When the evening started to get a little bit dark now,
Oh, it was back to the
the
time.
time ticks on.
Oh, wow.
I have a birdie.
How about you, Manolo? What's your love life been like lately? You already did that 4 times in your set.
Okay, what would you say? What would you tell Cabo Verde? No one knows where the fuck that is. Okay. Well, guess what? I call it Cape Verde. Call it that.
What's up in your bed back there? Is that you? You've been her for a while? Tell her in Spanish and come on. Okay. What did you say?
Bitch does have nice hair. Good call, Red Band.
Chris makes it for the Sandro Martinez. He must have thought that his goal was his team through the round 16 now.
What's her name?
We took two.
All right, Manolo. What else? Anything else? Crazy happen? You drink anybody's bathwater or anything?
Stop him. Cabo Verde, you are like absolute golf.
They're happy now. Exciting. Sweet. You answered every question. You answered the question. Been on the show 8 times. And I just keep saying, so I fuck them.
What the fuck is Cabo Verde? Go, babies. Go, babies. Go, babies. Sucks. Go, babies. Kick. Kick fucking ball, dog. Kick it in the goal. Podcast. I use this. Fuck! 10 years. That bitch can get it. They want. I love your hair, woman. Oh, continuity human data system. You get in, go, dog. I would, though. I think everybody knows that. Kick it. I would have scored. The chest. Oh, throw a flag. Come on, baby. Come on, Cabo Verde. You sound like some kind of Mexican dish. Do you? Oh, for sure. Cabo Verde sounds like a Mexican dish. So close. Does it? Sounds like salsa verde, which is a Mexican dish. What is that? It's green salsa, which somehow is like another version. No one knows. Come on, Cabo Verde, get your shit together. This team sucks. Oh, get your ass up. Dude, there should be a fucking rule. You can't fall on the ground. It sucks. Exploring AI continuous human can't. This little bot is like. Are you gonna stop it on Shabbat? Fucked up, bitch. Man, that bitch can get it. That bitch can get it. Come on, baby. What would you do? I'd be like, dog, kick the ball, and I'm gonna go like this. Chest just rips up. The ball goes through the net and incredible. Come on, baby. Come on, Cabo. Shit together. Think you could do better? Yeah, I'd be like, dude, I can't compete, baby. Throw a flag. Hard. Throw a flag. Throw a flag. Fuck these hard flags. Shit. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Corner kick, corner kick, corner kick. Dude, get your ass up. Oh. That lady can get it. Really hot. I like her kid's ear mark. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kick it in the goal. Bicycle kick. Kick it. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Kick it in the goal. Damn. Cabo Verde sucks. Do you think you're the best fan of Cabo Verde in the history of the world? For sure, dog. No doubt. No doubt. No fucking doubt. No. What is this bullshit? Right? Messi sucks. Everybody knows it. Son. Remember, Gardena. Chill, chill. C? The fuck is C? Yo, dog. God, what is this?
Settled $2 million worth of harassment lawsuits with 17 different companies. William Montgomery fired from the storage facility with stealing storage units and London's famous pizza films. Shoulder operates a drum shell with
Here's an alternative structure.
Dramatic 3-2 victory for Argentina. Cape Verde in Miami Stadium. Toss your shade your head. Still in the ball. We just witnessed.
Number 40, the secret puppet master. You see the joy. You see the sense of all time.
Extra time spacing. Jesse Marsh, welcome to the cage. The heroes. I think they were elite fans.
Why are we not
They went to Argentina. They were resilient. They hit shots twice. It's a very strong story, deeper than much many people probably would have expected. I mean, so many layers. Right? And to lead this game with their heads up, they went toe to toe with the
Bravo indeed as Argentina is off to face Egypt in round 16.
Cabo Verde, you fox. Kind of glad she's still in it. Player of the match.
Season is presented by Vimo. Feel like a
Hit it. Fuck.
Messi with this first goal here. Look at the touch in tight space. Finishes with his left foot. Seventh of the tournament, tops the goal race in his 8th consecutive World Cup match.
turned 39 years old last month.
Well, that's a cool story. Nobody gives a
If the world
fuck.
talked to Michael Lair like the world talks to Brian Redknapp, Michael Lair would shoot up all the schools. Number 50, for episode 500 of Kill Tony, Gareth Pursehouse returns to tell his side of the story. It could happen.
We've got Colombia, Ghana.
And Michael Lair does it again. An extremely well-produced. It did. You know what? It felt like 49 to me. It felt like 49 touchbacks. Some of it came from Michael Lair, everybody. Unbelievable job, Michael. And congratulations on your 50th appearance on Kill Tony. Without a doubt, you can quote me on this forever. 50 of my favorite
Why
appearances
did
by
they call
anyone in
this
the show's history. I
round
absolutely
of
love you,
32
and you know
when
this because I tell you every day. We text and talk. I've finished my work yesterday, so I've been through.
No one knows. It's impossible to know.
It's
No one will
drinking
ever
since
know.
this morning, and something about
Look it up.
CD and popcorn, I do believe is Michael Lair Company.com for all of its amazing merch. And videos, follow him on social media. Let's try and comment. Donkey Kong. Oh, that is awesome. It is Donkey Kong. Wow. That is an incredible one. The great Ryan J. About. He's not really the Zodiac Killer.
This
He
place
might be. I'm
is
starting to
designed
put
like a
together the puzzle in my
cheesecake
head, but,
factory.
RyanJEvon.com for all those incredible brands. For the great everyone.
Tiger Thread.
Millie Condon on Instagram at Kim Condon. Check out topics. Where you find also on the gas digital network. Topics for 14-day free trial.
Absolutely. Italy. It's available. Now, it comes up December. Everybody, it's Jeremiah. The host of Jeremiah Wonders. Jeremiah.
Some new shirts and sax hats over at JeremiahWatson.com. You can get them at appreciate the love. Jeremiah Wonders.
The great Jeremiah Watt does it again. And hey, look, Roma Chris was here all night. Roma, what do you think about this episode? Oh, we really raised the roof. Tony. Yeah, you can also you can scroll over to that Orange Amps YouTube page. You'll probably see a new promo video of me. And here you are, everybody. Be back there. Joel, how's everybody? Moment, you know. Sorry, Pod. I love you guys. I love you too, Tony. I'll take shit, man. Check out my Brothers and Curses with the Ultimate Dead Air. Beautiful on the old tier of Rose City, and here, student Trump. No, I'm kidding. Sweet Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen, look at her. Single. Drawn by J. Dalton. Whale. Rents are available. Ryan J. Dalton. Including all the shows every single one of your favorite episodes. All Ryan J. Dalton. Limited edition t-shirt. I have some plug for you favorite t-shirt. I have t-shirts to go have it. T-shirt.
Sometimes anyone West Oh. What is this? Bullshit, huh? God.
Small studio and we had a lot of fun over there. A lot of memories. Remember that Tiger King? Absolute insanity over there. All the the opportunity to go back a little bit more with the amazing sponsor. Now, I have thanks to the Squids. That's that, you know.
Fuckers. West
Special champion. Hawthorne on your orders.
Sure. I don't even. Yeah, he'd be like, oh, Game Boy. He'd be like, it makes Game Boy. He'd be like, it's like that. I'd be like, yeah, you know, England. He'd be like, no, I mean, how's it? Do you know how Game Boy really? Workers have it now. Why not? People are like, if you're in a million years, support. How to work. work with us. Yo, dog. Thank you. We'll be really. No one knows what that is. I don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. Yosh doesn't know what it is. What else would he need explanations now? Yosh, do you know what Siri is? Do you know what ChatGPT is? Do you know what Game Boy is? You. Okay, it's like Game Boy. The Tetris? Like, really? Yeah. He'd be like, I'd be like, did you know I watched some of the World Cup today? He'd be like, oh. I'd be like, I like the Women's World Cup more. He'd be like, yeah, dude, chicks. I'd be like, yeah, chicks. Like, duh. Like, yeah, no, I know. And then I'd be like, did you watch World Cup? He's like, huh? Like, did you watch the World Cup? He's like, oh. Like, okay, yeah. Did you watch Messi? Ooh. Be like, he's like, he wears like the white and the blue. 10, number 10. Like, yeah, number 10. Like, yeah. Really? Yeah. Like, did you know who they played? He'd be like, I'd be like, Cabo Verde. He'd be like, huh? I'd be like, doesn't that sound like a Mexican dish? He'd be like, yeah. Salsa Verde. Like, yeah. He's like, Mikey, you emailing people? I'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, what's an email? I'd be like, you know what like a DM is on Xbox Live? He'd be like, yeah. Be like, yeah, it's kind of like that. He'd be like, so you create like a Game Boy that DMs people Xbox Live. I'd be like, sort of. He'd be like, gamer tag? I'd be like, he'd be like, Alpine Blazer. It's like, no. Not that. He'd be like, Alpine Blazer. Yeah, Alpine Blazer. Like, do you know what a podcast is? He'd be like, I'd be like, you know when you're on X, like, yeah, you got the. I'd be like, yes. You know when you're like the Xbox mic. Be like, it's like if we were your conversation aren't recorded, but these are recorded. I'd be like, huh? I'd be like, do you know what Girls Gone Wild is? He'd be like, oh yeah. Like, no, calm down. I'd be like, you know how that's recorded? He'd be like, cow. I'd be like, yeah. Well, imagine if it were like Girls Gone Wild, available to everyone on the internet. He'd be like, oh, okay. I'd be like, yeah, but it was just like not Girls Gone Wild. It was your favorite rabbi. He'd be like, Mikey? I'd be like, dog. Stop with that. Stop with that. Rabbi. He'd be like, rabbit? I'd be like, no. He'd be like, rabbit. Like, no. He'd be like, Frankie. No, that's a tortoise. Like, yeah, but like the thing, like there's a story. I'd be like, no, I know the tortoise and the hare. But yeah, Frank. I'd be like, yeah, but you gotta understand here. Huh?
So my phone died recently. Guess I should have been wearing a mask.
Hilarious dog.
My girlfriend ovulated so hard she barked at it.
That's it.
Why? What did she
She's
do?
ovulating so hard.
Did she what?
Tina,
Barking.
like a dog.
I think you should.
Barking like a dog.
Yeah. I didn't understand what the last.
Barker.
Say that you could say. I mean, I don't even think that she's barking like a dog makes it any funnier, but I think you should at least say it so that people understand.
What does ovulating even mean?
No
That
one knows.
means that they're having. It's what happens.
How would Yoshi explain it? To Steve, it'd be like, yeah, he'd be like, yeah. So there's this thing where it's like when I'm gaming, and then she's like, I'm like, babe, I'm gaming, and then she's like, yeah, no, it's okay, you do your thing. And he's like, tight, and then he's like, yeah, and then like I don't like hang out with her for like I don't know, like a week or so, and then the week goes by, and it's like, yeah. I'm like, Dom. Yeah, it's like that. Do you know why you don't? He's like, no. You're like, okay. He'd be like, she needs Q-tips. I'd be like, he's like, big ones. Okay, I guess. He'd be like, cow. No, yo.
Smart man, William. You said that you made a joke about interracial porn at one point. You like to see black people and white people come together.
I do.
Is that true? Do you watch interracial porn? Do you watch porn?
I do. I think I've said it before. I'm a big hand job fan just because I feel like it's the most accurate thing I could be watching.
I think that's
So doing
it.
it to myself.
Because that's what's happening. You are getting a hand job. That is an interesting way of thinking about it.
I'll watch that. I'll watch some mature stuff.
Do you ever watch hand jobs given by people that have red hair on their hand? Because if you're watching that, then it's even more accurate.
I was scared you were going to ask me about hand jobs given by guys. And I have accidentally seen a couple of those.
Accidentally.
Not really.
Well, how much do you think you watched one of those?
Oh, God.
Hours?
Wow. No, 30 minutes.
Do you remember any of the names of these hand job porns that you watched?
One guy's name was Sean Dragon.
Sean Dragon. Shout outs.
Really good. Love you, Sean Dragon.
Wow, it was a good hand job.
It seemed like it.
Now, was Sean the guy giving the hand job or getting the hand job?
Getting it.
Oh, very interesting.
Really cool video.
Why do they call him Sean Dragon? Does fire come out of his wiener when he comes?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't. That's
No,
impossible.
yeah, I don't know why they call it that. I don't know. I like that. I like pop.
Sarah?
Are you watching interracial hand job porn?
Good question.
Yeah, I watch that sometimes.
Let me ask you this. Is it a black hand on a white penis or a white hand on a black penis?
Both.
Oh, you like to switch it up.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I
great.
love that.
What's your preference?
Stop.
Oh, wow.
I really can't fucking stop.
Oh, my goodness. How often do you watch hand job porn? Once a day?
I don't know, 5 times a day.
Okay.
That's a full-time hand job. It's a full-time job.
William, how's your life going? You seem very present today. You seem
Yeah, doing good.
yeah.
I've taken Adderall the past 2 days. I've been writing literally 10 hours trying to compile all my jokes. I don't know how 45 minutes is going to go with a bunch of short jokes.
It's gonna go.
I'm worried. I'm nervous.
It's gonna go faster than you think. It's gonna be very.
That's what I'm talking about. What? That I can't hit 45 minutes or that
I'm definitely going to hit 40. You need to.
You think?
You need to no longer worry about hitting
I know.
45.
I'm generally confident, but I've been.
But whatever you do, you can't get off early. I have heard a rumor that you have a weird habit of sometimes bailing early. I believe you did it in the window the other day or something like that, or in the parking lot.
Well, not tonight. If it happens tonight, I got it all written out. I'm good to go for tonight.
You're not going to do 45 minutes if you're at the comedy store. That's
Yeah, that's what they told me.
no, they didn't.
They said I could practice tonight.
Nobody said that.
I was on the show on Showtime.
No, it's time to watch myself.
My name on the credits.
Cat Lumber has something he wants to say. Go ahead, Cat Lumber.
Unfortunately, the time has passed. Let's move on. What were you gonna fucking say? I was gonna say that the only thing you look like you fail is hay.
There you go. Clearly, the time has not passed. From now on, if I tee you up, just do whatever you were going to do.
Whoa, I was flickered up, baby.
Cat Lumber.
go later in the episode, but Tony, thanks a lot. I love that red.
It's yeah, I didn't even notice that. I literally didn't even. I forgot you guys are golfers when I did this.
You're such a golfer. This part is this part of your comfort.
No, it's just a saying. It's a
No. I think
somebody.
I think it's the golfer.
Well, you know what? It's just part of my
Part of the course. Tony, I've been watching your stories. You didn't say Michael Kors, William. Not that.
Go ahead, William.
Are you actually flying on those planes, or is there?
Oh yeah, I'm telling you now. I am a
Tony, be careful. That's how you're gonna die. That's how you're gonna die. What if the plane is gonna go down? I've had a dream. I've had a dream.
I'll let you.
I've had a dream.
I'll let you run out of options. Keep repeating it. You good?
I just want you to be careful. I care about.
Do you know who thinks planes crash? You know, business jet. You never hear of those crashing. It's almost absolutely impossible. It literally never happens.
Never say never.
Oh, okay, William. Again, this is an ignorant way of thinking. You know what? I don't think you're going to be able to hit 45 this weekend.
Yeah, I don't think I am either.
You're going to start
Not if you're bad.
Listen, Tony, he's hitting at least 103. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're going to fucking try to bail out at 20.
I think I am too.
No. Worst comes to worst, keeps your butt sad.
That's fine to do.
It's fine, but he's very weary of leaning on it.
Yeah. Just have to get between 5 miles. You're doing material that's great, like, you know, talking to a couple people in the audience.
A little bit, yeah. But you go right back into it.
Yeah. Be comfortable, try not to dive, but you're just going to speak through everything, and then you're going to be like 20 minutes.
What are you going to open with? Let's do a little thing. Let's tee up his intro music one more
Son of
time.
a bitch. That's twice. What? Tee up, once again.
Okay. So, gentlemen, headlining here in Eureka, we want to see your opening. We want to see your opening energy. Put the mic in the mic stand, William. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is headlining. You know him from the Comedy Store. You know him from Kill Tony. Here he is, the great William Montgomery.
Eureka! How are y'all doing? I've heard about your castle.
That's good. What else? Give us one more. What are you going to follow that up with?
Obviously got the necessity and interesting things like black.
Okay. Start the stream.
You should probably make a lot about this place.
Yeah, a little bit. I know. I came here today, and you can tell by the way I look. I came here on a hot air balloon. Say that. That'd be a great follow-up show.
Rich, I was thinking doing some Eureka Springs, Arkansas show.
No,
Like that now, Eureka Springs.
no. Okay. No, the hot air balloon. It's on two.
What do I say?
It's all deprecating. And it's adorable. We're going to say, with an LA or whatever, that they on a hot air balloon. That's what you say. So you have a hot air balloon on you.
No, 1,000%. I don't know what it is. Something whimsical to the glimmer in your eye. It definitely looks like.
Really, Sarah?
Yes.
What if he goes, I knew I was in Eureka. I went to a store and I said, man, you Eureka.
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. tell by the way I you can tell by the look. Okay. I'm trying to by the way, I came here today on a hot air balloon. Hey, Eureka! So nice to be here. Okay, so at the very bottom, here we go. Here comes the Monica, right? Eureka, what's up? Seriously, I arrived here on a kind of way I look. And you know, what did I not do? So, tell by the way I look, thing another song. Hot air balloon. You got some mail for you. Yeah. Sing these to you. You guys can shut this right in.
step over this knowledge. It's really strong. And she's like, you know what? I've got to go. Just get out of here.
And they did not do that, and it was unfortunate.
Do you know Cape Verde did very well against Argentina?
Yeah, I watched it.
How old is it?
Dude, they came so close to winning.
Really?
Oh, they made it to extra time, and they scored in extra time, and they played as good as that island's ever going to play. They really made their home country proud. Are you ready to play?
No, I'm good right now. I'll be back later.
Hold on, Zoot. Hold on. What the absolute fuck, dog?
I gotta have a shower. I haven't had a shower in my 2 days.
Why do you say I'm gonna have a shower? I'm gonna take a shower.
Because it's an Australian thing.
Yeah, nobody says that though. It's English. Okay? Nobody says I'm gonna have a shower. You have a baby. You take a shower. Everybody knows that. But that's okay. Dude, Australia played really well too. But in the shootout, they just played like dog shit. They were really bad. And Egypt knew what to do. You have to keep the ball within the confines of the goal. And they did that. And that's why Egypt, Argentina almost lost. But they're a good squad. That Messi's going to be something.
I'll be back.
Peace. Moment.
Bit more than what you are. I'm trying to get more information from a people. Yeah, this is feature film where I'm playing like an alcoholic dad. It's a funny dad. It's not. Already. And I just this thing is after this. You just say, say something like
I shave my left arm. And they'd be like, oh, this motherfucker's cute. Podcast guest inquiry. Yeah, we got this fucking podcast guest inquiry from some robot on Shabbat. Pimp. I'm the Shabbat robot, bitch. That's a fucking product. Hello.
Welcome to the show, Bobby. How are you? Where are you from? I'm from Mona originally, but I've been kind of traveling all over the place for a while. Okay. Wow, what the hell is that? Ridgecrest, California. Is that your 22 call? Yeah, 22 calls. Okay, what made you set up shop out there? I got a truck out there, but my family basically, everyone either goes there for the Navy or like my grandpa helped problems, so we went out there. Okay. What kind of health problems did grandpa have? So now you live out in the middle of nowhere. How do you keep yourself busy?
Oh, look who it is. Everybody stop what you're doing because Miss Aquarius is here in the flesh. How you living, girl?
In peace and wings.
Ooh, doesn't get better than that. How was your...
And over here, I'm glad I wasn't going to get you if I knew it, but they started fireworks at 1 o'clock yesterday. 1 o'clock this morning at my time. And I couldn't go to sleep till they stood up. And I thought I was going to have to put something on, like something louder or something. So I can block that noise from popping. You know, my window's right there. So, yeah, and they doing it again.
Do you have earplugs?
Yeah.
No, not AirPods, earplugs, like foam things that you put in your ear, bundle it up,
Just put it
right, 60%.
Okay, I'll try that later.
Yes,
See how
ma'am.
long they'll be doing this.
Oh, they're gonna be doing it all night. It's the sesquicentennial or whatever. It's the 250th anniversary of this bad boy.
Stop it! It's still early. They can do whatever they want to do. Right now.
Word.
How's your day?
It was good. I developed a good robot, and I'm really excited about it. It emails for for me, and a lot of times, remember I was saying, hey, do you ever check your spam? You're like, no, nobody does. And I'm like, I know. My emails were getting flagged as spam. And so this robot takes my letter, puts it through ChatGPT and changes it just a little bit. And so every time I send out an email, it's a little different every time. And it seems to have been avoiding the spam filters, which is really great.
Mm.
Yeah. So I was working on that. And then I've been watching the World Cup. We watched Argentina win just barely. I didn't want them to win, but they did. They have the best player in the world, probably Lionel Messi. And then the game before that was Australia and Argentina, or Australia and Egypt, and Australia lost. And Zoot and I talked about it. And then I have my friend Tony. Tony's got his first like real date ever tomorrow, and I was walking him through like how to hold her hand. Like there are just some moves you can use to kind of get closer or whatever. And he was all excited to do it, and now he's chickening out. And I'm like, dude, do not do this to a girl. She's got her hopes up. She's gonna meet you at the train station, and you guys are gonna go out to lunch and go on a walk and all that kind of stuff. Don't abandon this girl. And he's like, no, I'm having second thoughts. I don't want to do it. And it's like, yes, you do. You told me that you did, and now you're chickening out. And he's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, then why did you even ask her? She followed you on Instagram. You started, like you started up a friendship or whatever. I don't know. I understand. He's afraid, and that's okay. It happens, but in my opinion, he should just bite the bullet, go chick, and have a good time. He's got a really game plan. We rehearsed. He's got everything going for him. He just got to do it. But I don't know if he will. He's 21 or he just turned 22 2 days ago. So he's still young, and all that. So and then what else did we do? That's about it. I had another friend come in, but really I've been just focused on these robots and watching the World Cup and taught my class. I've been doing it for 189 days, so that's cool. And my goal is to do it every day for the rest of my life. And yeah, the World Cup has been really exciting. I got to say, I normally cannot stand soccer. It's so boring. But if there are only a few games left, like I think there are like 20 games left total, I can live with that, as opposed to like the games that don't matter or whatever. So, yep, that's what I've been doing. How about you, Miss Aquarius? How was your day?
I remember when that saw that.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, I started the star house. And it's about three to I forgot. Yeah, 5 or 6, and I just was under my covers, and I waited until the thunderstorm stopped. Yep.
Okie dokie. Now you're enjoying pizza and chicken wings. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like hot wings or do you like sweet wings?
I like the sweet or Maui or my auntie. We did this. She had the blue cheese pepperoni pizza from Papa John's, and she said it's honey chipotle. Mm.
Okay, so that's a little sweet, and you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I'm about to try it.
Do you like blue cheese, or do you like ranch or anything with it?
Blue cheese.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing right. I'm going to try right now.
Do you know the origin of wings? They used to throw out that part of the chicken, or they would like not. It wasn't like eaten, but then this place in Buffalo, New York, started putting it out, and now it's like a phenomenon. But that part of the animal was not usually utilized the way that it is now until the 20th century. not like the breast or the
I
thigh.
do have a Buffalo, Buffalo, New York, right?
Yes, ma'am. That's why they're called buffalo
And then I
wings.
walked on my auntie, I walked on the kitchen floor, she locked it. I was almost dry and I forgot, and I was looking at something at the bill from last night, and I walked on the floor. So I said, not mad. Just give me my best. Okay, I'm sorry. It wasn't 20 minutes yet. And I didn't mean it. She's not mad at me right now. She's not mad.
That's good. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, she's not mad.
Right, but then
I
you
mean, I
said,
was just the house. Anyway,
yeah. Is that going to happen this month?
yeah, supposed to be. Yeah.
Very cool. I
Mhm.
had somebody who wants me to be on their podcast uh, at the end of this month, and they have 30,000 subscribers uh, on YouTube, which is really good. That's a big YouTube channel, and um, they have a really simple email. It's just UFOpodcast@gmail.com, which like you would have. He's been doing this podcast for like 15 years, which is a long time for a podcast. And I'm excited for this new robot that I've got. I'm really excited for it because it's just doing its thing. I don't have to touch it, and I can just let it go. And then I am putting myself in the. It's called BCC, which is blind carbon copy. It's so that the receiver can't see who sent it or who's included on it, but I'm making sure that all these messages are being delivered to me, and I wasn't doing that before. So that's a really cool thing. So I can see that like every 5 minutes a new email comes out, and then hopefully people will start reading these things. And Miss Aquarius, if they don't want me be on their podcast, that's fine. I'm gonna still email them. I don't care. Block me. I don't care. Um, I'm determined. I'm not no for an answer. You let me on podcast, then I'll put you on a list and I won't email you anymore. But until then, you better let me on your podcast. And there are ways that people can automatically like not get my email if they want, if they get really that annoyed. There's this one poor guy in Canada. He's like, I've gotten your email 5 times. I don't have a podcast. We're a walking company out of like somewhere Canada. And I'm like, well, your email is located on Spotify somewhere because that's where I got all these emails. And he's like, do you know exactly where? I'm like, my friend, I have no idea. But I wouldn't have just picked out your random walking company. So I've added that guy to a list. Like anybody who really complains, like I don't want to make anybody mad, but I'll send you a couple emails until you say, please stop emailing me, then I'll stop. But until then, it's free advertising. And it's like you have a podcast, so don't you want guests on? And if anything, I've gotten some people who are like, we're not interested. What it is, I will come to the table. You want to talk about cryptocurrency, whatever. I will just get me on your podcast. I'll talk about whatever you want. So I've had some people who have shown some
30 something or something. I didn't even say one, right?
What do you mean?
When you ask if the baby, how old the baby is, they can be one already, but they're what? How many reasons I'll get out of that? I don't know.
Once
I
they're
just want to
one,
say one or more.
yeah, but they're still young at that point. So people go up to 24 months, and then after 24 months,
Oh.
that's 2 years, and then they say that they're 2 years
Oh.
old, and then they might say that they're 2.5.
Oh, okay.
And then once the child can speak, the child usually up until about age and a half, or 8.5, or 7.5, but then really probably up until 13, and you could say, I guess, I'm 11.5. Nobody's gonna bat an eye. But once you get to 13,
You
then
only been here for 3 years.
nobody cares.
Rain is 3 and she's gonna stay little. Let that baby stay little. Stay little. That's not gonna happen.
She's like 3.25. He says it.
Right. Right. Right.
I talked to Brandon today. He was telling me all the stuff that he was doing for 4th of July. And but he's straight to sports, you know that. And yeah, he seemed to be having a good time. He was having a real good time. It seemed cool. As of course, I've been watching these soccer games, and I don't know how people get so excited for a game that ends in 1-0. Like, it's like, hasn't anybody said to these people, you need more scores, like, to get people excited? Make the goal bigger, or do whatever you have to do, but like, at least 10 to 15 or something. Like,
oh, there they go. Okay, Mama, you can remap the floor now. I'm down. I'm going upstairs. I think I did. I do that? I think I did. Hold on. Let me get one more thing before you start marking nothing. But my mama started off. Okay. And then that can stay. Oh, Papa, I miss you and I love you. I miss you so much. And I'm gonna miss you tomorrow because it's 4th of July. I love you very deeply. So, love you. Mwah! I love you. I'm laughing like this girl silly. I'm not silly. I miss my papa. It's not fair, T. It's not fair. Life's not fair. And that's what it is. I was not stressing on myself. Okay, that's a good thing. I just ain't get in there. You know that I have not sat in there. I go in there, but I haven't sat in there.
I understand.
I don't know why. I'm not ready to sit in there. I don't think I'm ready yet. I don't know. I go in there though. I just don't touch it because I let that be his chair, and that's where he's at. He's right there in that chair looking at him. I'm just not gonna be right there. It's just hard. It's a holiday. Every holiday, but he didn't know anyway. He didn't know what day it was. He didn't know it was a holiday. So hey, like Lindsay say, hey, he didn't even know it was his birthday.
That's right.
But anyway, okay, you ready to play?
Yes, ma'am. You have an invitation.
Are you ready to play with me?
Yes, ma'am. You have an invitation.
Yay! I'm a happy kid, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a happy big kid over here.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not well, woman, but you know, we have our kids' ways.
Yes, ma'am.
That's it. Okay.
Get it. I don't know how you weren't able to get that one. That's garbage. You got it.
I don't think they're going. Get it.
Are you serious? That's
Oh,
garbage.
Oh no.
That was garbage. Absolutely terrible.
I know. It is stingy.
Word, girl.
Feel me? It is stingy.
Word, girl.
No, see, they're being stingy. It's okay. I love y'all too. Get it.
I'm trying.
They're being stingy with it. No, I ain't doing it right. It's okay. And I'm not going to let him get out of it because this is a difficult split, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's go, everybody. You got it. Go. Go. Strike.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to hit my leg. Let me stop it. I'm going to want this leg to hurt. Show me. You almost had it, right, buddy? Look at that curve. Ooh, almost.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
No doubt. It shouldn't even make you do it.
Nope.
It slid. How was it able to slide like that?
I don't know. Get it, strike it. Oh, give it a split.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a difficult split. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Come on, everybody, finish it.
No
Strike it.
doubt.
Strike.
Garbage.
There. Get it. Good job. Strike. Oh my God. They're stingy right now. You win, I win, you win.
Reload.
Oh, gotta get that basketball thing. I don't understand people with the basketball. Y'all can win y'all two basketball. Let's go.
Spare, folks. That was an excellent spare.
What's wrong with them? They not trying to give us no strikes. I better give them a strike. They ain't playing with y'all people. Give him a strike. Now. Wrong with you people. Okay, got one. Strike, rabbi, strike. Get it, strike it.
I'm going to get this one, and everybody knows it. So anybody who's paying attention out there, got it.
Yeah, you should have a strike, I said. That one, okay. Come on, Rabbi. Strike, strike, strike it, strike it, strike. Strike.
Not a good one, Miss Aquarius.
Oh, Lord. Hurry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna rabbi this strike. Rabbi, strike it, strike. Strike. Hey, what's wrong with them? Hey, Miss Benji. Oh, good.
What a nice spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's go, Rabbi.
No doubt.
Let's go. Go.
It's over, Miss Aquarius. You won. I cannot win. But I always win.
You always win.
No doubt. No doubt. You win, I win, I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Good job, Miss Aquarius.
Yay! Good job, Rabbi.
Thank you, madam.
Last strike, I did it. I yelled strike until you got it. Yeah.
Great job. I'm happy I got one as
Never lose. We always win.
Yeah.
Win.
yes, ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold
Okay,
on, switch on my iPad. All right. I'll be in here after the room, okay?
Yes, ma'am. We're excited to see you.
See ya, guys. If it
I
is.
say,
Governor.
West Baltimore born. Is that our school is where yeah, just trying to like surprise her. Things like put little notes in her bag and in her clothes, so she reads them all day with like little sexy sayings.
Like what?
Like you don't have to rip AC a door or something, you know? Just like little sweet things.
And then you also live in the trailer, so you can fuck other bitches too.
Yeah, these are jokes.
Right, mostly jokes. Very, very
Not here, but like the trailer jokes kind of.
Yeah, absolutely. What's your favorite beverage?
My favorite beverage would be anything.
Anything.
They let this stuff to this too.
Is it true?
They're becoming friends. I don't like it.
Wow, rich press problems. That's what we call that right there.
All that dirt boarding.
Yeah.
Oh, the PGK tour hooked me up. I'm just kidding.
Water, and you call it the PGK tour?
Steven Dragon over here. He's on my dirt board. So Bobby, how long have you been on stand-up comedy? Wow, first time ever. Look at you. How old are you, Bobby?
I'm 33.
33 years old. And is this something you've always wanted to do?
It is. I did a little bit of improv and I did like some theater stuff a long time ago, but then
What kind of theater stuff?
just plays like Shakespeare. Can you be a drunk dad? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Go to your room. What do you mean it's morning? I don't care. Where's mom?
That's how you play a drunk dad. Where the fuck's Camden Pace at? You see that, Cam? Take notes from Bobby Lowe.
How long has your dad been selling propane and propane accessories? Damn, my father. Oh.
Well, Bobby, so much fun to have you on. Very, very, very smooth performance. You know, I would definitely, you acknowledged Mitch Hedberg, and then you sort of did a little bit of like very Mitch Hedberg style. I would try to really, tap into you. You're a super likable guy. You're very charismatic.
I definitely think that you
Great joke. Your perspective, you have to own it. You have to, write and perform along that type of pathway. Ladies and gentlemen, what is his last name again?
Ludlum.
Ludlum. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Bobby Ludlum. His Kill Tony debut, his stand-up debut. Is there any, Red Man, do you have any physical competition at Old Dominican that you think you could beat David Lucas?
Definitely e-bike.
Oh, look at that.
You don't want to race. You don't want to. I will out foreskin all of you.
That's fun. What else is going on, Lucas?
Shit had wrestling practice today, grappling practice. I was supposed to have a match Sunday.
I guess so.
It's kind of like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's basically Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So you have submissions in catch wrestling, so you can submit
Are
somebody.
there like rounds? Like, what are you be talking about?
So
When
in
you
a
do
catch
catch
wrestling
wrestling,
match, you'll probably have to wrestle like 3 people, 10-minute rounds each.
one round per person,
1 round per person.
10 minutes straight, no break.
No breaks. But, you submit them or tap them or hit them. Before 2 minutes is up, you just get 10 minutes.
Sure.
I've never went
10 minutes is a very long time.
so long as time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, David, fun times. I'm excited that you're getting exercise.
Oh, yeah, and I'm also headlining in Miami November 13th through 16th.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Very excited.
and also, everybody who follows Brothers and Cousins also follows Kill Tony. Make sure you sign up for our Patreon, patreon.com. Red Band and Jazz have put up so much stupid shit for us to do, bro. That's like,
Very excited.
I donated my force here to get enough subscribers.
I saw you guys eating hot foods on it.
Bro, that's like bottom level. Shit that they're submitting us to,
It's
I
very,
want makeup on the whole episode, bro. I hope my mom never sees it.
very excited. David, you're amazing. We love him. The great David Lucas. Everybody, there he goes. David Pull another name out of the bucket. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
See, that's what we don't know. It's like when you're saying the name, do we keep playing or we just reset?
Nope.
You got it.
It's very, very simple. And it's been this way for years. Pull another name out of the bucket. Thanks for your next comedian, Eric G. Now you would play. Here we go. Interesting. It's been giving comedians all across America a unique opportunity that terrorists have been wanting to do for decades. Zoom is giving
finished. They've not finished all the quests, but they're doing it. It's on standby while someone else. It's actually illegal to do that, but sure they'll understand. I'm just getting someone else to do my quest for me on my account. Hopefully, I don't get banned.
Do you think you're going to get banned?
No, I don't think so. But if they find out, whatever.
All right. So then just don't get banned, big dog.
Yeah, I have a Jagex account, right? So it's a very rare case that they do get banned because Jagex are like kind of like VIP accounts right now. So
Do you consider yourself to be one of the biggest pimps of all time?
fuck bro. But I try to be as cool as possible.
Yeah, you're tight. Some of those Indian chicks are hot as fuck, dog.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some Indian chicks who are hotter than other Indian chicks who are hot. So like there are levels, grades to it. On the other hand, like
They
a
shit in
hot
the
white chick
streets.
is the same hot white chick to another hot white chick, right? But it's not the same in India. Get what I'm saying?
I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm saying like yeah, it's not as hot as another hot chick. Yeah, but like like if you were to rate them, one would be a 7 and the other would be like an 8 or 9 or something.
Oh, I get
Or
you.
one would be a
I get
6.
what you're saying. So, like,
Yeah.
if you have a hot white chick in India, she's gonna be like a 10. But like a hot
Exactly.
Indian chick
Yeah.
in California, well, it's just about 30 at that point.
I believe in monogamous relationships, so I'm not looking for. I'm not a type of guy looking to get laid anyway, so it's pointless.
Okay, big dog. When are you gonna start
But
streaming?
yeah, I do give really good relationship advice. Last time I was on Discord, so if you ever need like counseling or stuff like
Big
that,
dog.
like,
Big dog.
yeah.
This is like someone trying to sell a beverage to the Coca-Cola bear. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what earlier? But
When are you gonna start streaming?
oh yeah, I'm gonna need time and I'm gonna need no one around me. So whenever that happens, which is probably never. You know, in fact, I might rent a place and start eating, who knows. But I still have to be here for my parents and like take care, right? So that's always gonna be an obstacle. And they
You don't think you could stream? You know you could stream.
not with my parents around and having to take care of them and do stuff. Possibly not.
I mean, you don't have to take care of them right now. They're fine.
I mean, yeah, they're fine. Like, science versus extremist political thought.
Okay, now here's my next question for you. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
What's tomorrow's article going to be on?
Because I start Monday, so I finish my work this week.
Okay,
So I
so
start Monday, and Monday's article I haven't researched the topic yet.
okay. Are you excited
But
to?
I did think about what I could. I did think of a topic beforehand, but I forgot what it was about. I think it was. No, I didn't have. I was gonna write about Ice Poseidon's Big Brother show, but I didn't have a chance to write about it because it was too. Did you see Ice Poseidon's Big Brother?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. I think he's almost like a megalomaniac of some sort. I don't know. Like people aren't safe around him. And,
Where do you say that?
yeah.
Do you miss Johnny
I
Somali?
don't know, man.
Do you miss Johnny Somali?
Rabbi, do you think
Do you miss Johnny Somali?
Johnny Samal?
Somali? Do you miss him?
No, I was never an avid watcher of his streams.
Okay, now here's my question for you. Do you miss Vitali?
No, I never watched any of his streams,
Do you ever watch
But he's
XQC?
pretty alright.
Do you ever watch XQC?
Ever watched? Yeah, I watch X. He's pretty cool.
Do you watch Clavicular? Yes or no? I'll wait.
I did watch Clavicular and I interacted with him as well on stream. He's yeah, it's Clavicular.
Did he give you a shout out?
No, but I'm not a streamer, but he did reply to me or whatever.
What did he say?
I don't remember. I was just interacting with him on like trolling kind of like if stuff happening. If it's an Israelite stream, I have like a bunch of people also following up with the memes,
Yes, I
So,
do. I have a
that's about
question
it.
for you. What do you think the score is of the Ghana Colombia match? I'll wait.
Is it 2-0 or 1-0? Is it 1-0? Is it 1-0?
Yeah, who do you think's winning?
Ghana.
Ghana is losing.
Oh, damn. Who are you supporting for this match? Well, which country do you want to win?
Ghana. I always like the underdog generally.
Yeah, I think England is kind of the underdog right now. Maybe they will win. I don't know.
Do you know the last time they
I'm
won?
hoping England will win.
Do you remember the last time they won?
Yeah, in the 1960s, right?
1966. Pimp, good job.
Yeah.
Do you like that guy Kane?
Harry Kane, yeah, he's pretty cool.
Is he your favorite soccer player in the world?
Not really, no. My favorite soccer player is Palyuchenkov, the Russian player. He doesn't play anymore.
Okay.
Russia was playing the World Cup the last World Cup. They didn't qualify this World Cup.
Were they even allowed because of the war?
I don't know about that. I think it was. I think the war had just, I don't know if it had even started or like climaxed at that point. It was still like kind of all right back then, I think. They played war plague. Or it was the World Cup before the last World Cup. I'm not sure which one Russia was in, but I think it was 2 World Cups ago or 1 World Cup ago.
I think it was 2, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it might have been 2.
They hosted that one,
I think,
2018.
yeah, yeah. They played pretty well. I noticed like a lot of the black players are really good at football, like really good,
Yeah,
and they have far more athleticism.
yeah,
And the Indians were not very.
they remind me a lot of
You don't
myself.
have like athletic. Sorry.
They remind me a lot of myself.
Yeah, yeah. Because Indians aren't very athletic. They don't have athletic builds, so they don't play good football because they're not completely matched with all the other.
Yeah, but they,
Indians have except for Kabir, yeah.
and they're good at cricket.
Yeah, I'm good at started playing younger. I feel like a fool in by now.
Do you think you could have played professional cricket?
Professional pool, yeah. Pool or billiards or stuff like that, whatever.
Oh, you think you're good at pool?
I would have been if I had practiced and I would have like been in tournaments and stuff. But I never got too into it.
Do you think you're one of the best pool players of all time?
In a hypothetical, I could have been, yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
I could have. But I bet you didn't know this, but
I bet I knew it.
if you check the world record for the fastest cigarette smoke, I can beat that record.
Okay, are you gonna do it? No, because you stopped smoking.
But I can do it if I ever get the chance to beat her.
Don't. That's a record you don't want.
Have you? I do like a milestone, you know.
Okay, cool story, dude.
Like how long it is. If you can check that, I'll tell you how fast I smoke it.
I feel like you're one of the best smokers of all time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why not?
Okay. Is betting on games legal in India?
It's illegal if you betting on games.
Yeah.
It's a gray area. It's like you can do it. It's sort of legal. It's sort of illegal, but if you get caught, you're in trouble. But otherwise, it's not something that they crack down on. You know, so it's gray area. All right, Rabbi, I'm gonna head out, and good luck to you, and have fun.
Thanks, Pimp.
Have a I don't know if it's Saturday here, so Shalom Shabbat.
Shabbat Shalom. And universe.
Yeah, it is. It is. Your witness to me not smoking, so I'm
You're
gonna keep up to that.
you're locked in the annals of history. The next question I'm going to ask you next time I see you is, for how many days have you been not smoking, big man?
All right, cool, buddy. See ya.
Peace,
Bye.
Pam. Shout out to Frosty, everybody.